Yo, what up, everyone? We got a new guild. The day has been saved. And I'm late for bosses. Ooh, Nirma? I don't think we're gonna make that. That's far. Man, is it raining? Maybe I'll just go straight to Juno. I might have to go hit Cornelius just to get some runes. Yeah, there's no way I'm making Nirma. Alright. Well, same destination. What up, kid? Put a Christmas tree in there? They did. It is quite cozy. Yeah. Yeah, they put a tree in there and then you get to earn the ornaments and then put them on the tree. Isn't that cute? You guys think I can make Nirma in 2 minutes? Less than 2 minutes? Maybe I should have gone for it. Maybe I could have made it. Three Cornelius portals is kind of wild. Does anyone even go to these? I got 3 people in this one. Alright. Sure. What guild did you join? I joined Bricked. Vert's guilds. Back with some of the old BDO crew. From long, long ago. It's really just the same people who play all these games. You know what I mean? It's really just the same people. We always end up in the same place. I don't know if I can stream their comms, though. They're a bit of a rowdy bunch.
I will be back, no matter what.
Good guild? Yeah, I agree. I don't even know what this boss drops. It's got a sword or something. Oh, hey, Revik's in here. He must have also been late. So, we're probably going to be doing a lot of rune grind today. And then, we have a scrim with one of the other guilds. I've been messing around a little bit with... Why are my skills not working, dude? What is happening right now? Okay. I've been messing around with Dagger, Spear, and PvP. Am I getting CC'd? My character is, like, floating. What is he hitting me with? How does this boss work? This is so strange. You see my character like getting bounced around? I mean, the flow was obvious, but... Alright. Got my blue rune. Range, heavy attack, evasion. Just what I was hoping for. I'm almost at a point... I have like 700 boxes. 700 blue rune boxes to open. I'm almost at a point where I feel like I can open them. Almost. Been fighting Bricked across multiple servers now. Who are you playing with, Red Raider? What up, Unguardable? How you doing? $300 Lucent sword. I mean, hey, 300 Lucent's 300 Lucent, dude. They just they just gave it to the guy who looted it. Like, yeah, you earned this. I will say the atmosphere in this guild is way more chill. This might be the only guild that has both good players and, like, a chill atmosphere in the same group. It's very hard to find. Very hard to get that combo. I'm gonna miss this Christmas music, boys. I'm not gonna have it for much longer. Can't be Christmas all year round. Alright, it's grind time. Let's see if I can get a group together. Yo. CMs? Any CMers? Need a healer and a tank? What doesn't quick shift tank? You guys want to just post something in guild chat? Or do we want to wait? Yeah, dude, I noticed that yesterday. Yeah, they do. How'd you get 74k as free to play? That's crazy. I have a video on how I made all my Lucent. I would have more if I wasn't trying to make 2 builds simultaneously. I've been spending a lot this week, believe it or not. What level dimensional trial you been running these days? 5s. We just always run 5s. There's no reason to run anything else. Once you get to this point. Once you get to this point in your progression. Started in Null, then ended up with some old BDO buddies. What happened to Null? Are they pretty much done? I don't think I've seen them around. They were going hard at the beginning. What happened with the old guilds? I think it just died over Christmas. It kind of died originally when Ephurium disbanded. And then the guild that we made after that was sort of like a attempt to keep everyone together. But we already had lost like a quarter of our members at that point, and it just never really recovered. Didn't have good leadership, didn't have a lot of things. Didn't have cohesion. Too much ego. Too much drama. Grass was greener somewhere else. I watched it. Saddest thing is I'm 3 weeks late to the game. Can't make that much since the auction house is decreased. Yeah, I always hear this. And again, you have to remember that when the prices are lower, that's not a bad thing. Like, yes, you can't make as much, but that literally means you don't have to spend as much money, right? So it goes both ways. It's not always, oh, I can't make money, I can't make money. Like, if that's that totally a mindset thing. If you can't make money, that means that the things that you need to buy are free, right? Like, you can't have, it's either one or the other. Null and its alliance died a month ago. Decent amount of us ended up on Xeroth. Are you in one of the big alliances, Red? What are you with? Reason to run 5-dimensional trials to feel something again. Makes PvE fun again. It is fun to push the higher trials. Yeah, I enjoy pushing the higher trials. I don't enjoy farming them, though. If we're talking about farming, it's always going to be tier 5. You've gained 200k Lucent from playing? That's a lot. How much you sitting on? I don't know if you've gained 200k. I think that would make you the richest player in the whole world. I was in ENM Visa Alliance, but our alliance just imploded last night. Probably gonna quit? That's sad. A lot of people are quitting over the holidays. Gotti went to yeehawing? Why would he do that? Why'd you do that, Gotti? I'm listening to Discord right now. I'm trying to see if we can get a group going or not. When T2 update for armor comes out, that is when I'll try to make a lot of Lucent. Yes, you'll definitely be able to make a lot of money when T2 comes out. And if you're smart about that and you're patient about that, then you can fund all of your T2 endeavors in the first 2-3 weeks of gameplay. You'll be able to accumulate enough wealth to completely get everything else that you need. I like some of the fights when we actually have people, like later at night, and there's some green around, then that's a lot of fun. Oh. Are you East Coast? Are we putting a group together? Yeah. True. Half of that was from Queen Bell. I'm sitting on a comfortable 57k right now. Okay, yeah, get it. Selling a Bellendeer. That'll definitely help. Number 1 money-making method. Selling Bellendeer weapons. Well, I guess it's number 2. Number 1 would be selling Tevin. Top secret money-making method. What? Wow. No one ever added me, dude. We also need a channel in here for streaming comms. Need some background noise. When T3 in global? What do you mean by T3? Even Korea doesn't really have T3. Unless you consider Talandra to be T3. Four Guild Alliance had 45 people on each guild last Xeroth siege while holding castle. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I was out of that town. I was out of town playing that siege on Wi-Fi. Like, I think it was just a bad time for a lot of people. That always, in these like really sweaty PvP games, I feel like the holidays always kills guilds. People take breaks and just don't come back. Why is Xeroth crazy? It has like 5 times the PvP population of any other server. You'll see a bit later on. Next time there's a conflict boss. This one was Juno, so the doors were closed, but at the next conflict boss in a couple hours, it's just there's a ridiculous amount of guilds there. There's basically like 16 guilds that show up to every fight. There's 4 big alliances. Each alliance has 4 guilds worth of people. And yeah, it's just completely nutty. Fought them in inner server, they're strong AF. Which guilds have you fought? What server you are? Xeroth. We are on Xeroth. I think we'll probably hear something about server merges pretty soon. Probably hear about T2 and server merges in the next week, if I had to guess. A lot of people are itching to know what's next, itching for a roadmap, itching for some announcements. The skill mastery rework, at the very least, should be coming in January. That's going to shake up a lot of things. That might completely change the meta. I don't know. Like some of these new abilities that they're teasing for the skill mastery rework, it might be like a, you know, August combat rework all over again. What happened to Sinister? I don't know if any one thing really happened. So I think the guild just never really had any cohesion. No one wanted to lead it. And people just found better options. Sony, you coming back for T2, dude? I will say I'm really glad that I got a new PC before coming to this server. I don't think I would be able to play here on my old PC. There is so many people. There was, I think they said like 1,073 people that hit Tevent on Xeroth this last time around or something like that. Like, yeah, dude, let's do it. Can I turn comms on? You guys gonna be talking shit about our friends all day? You found a match into the arena? Oh. Bro, I didn't even realize I was already in a group. It's like, what arena? What's Island about to be like? You talking about the new PvP Island, or are you talking about Saradoma? Saradoma on this server is actually quiet. Everyone goes to Shadow Crypt at night. And there's just like 150 people farming each other at Shadow Crypts. I wonder when we get the PvP... We probably won't get PvP Island on Global for another, like, 4 months, if I had to guess. I think it's still quite a ways off. Because it's probably tied to level 55 expansion. I don't think it's happening anytime too soon.
The first team to collect the most points will win an amazing prize. Inside your hit, you'll get the shiver effect. Get hit by too many and you'll turn into a snowman.
Going in. Too aggressive.
If you're hit when you're a snowman,
Nice try, bucko. Wait, that's my ally. Get your heals. Yeah, bro, I got huge heals. Bye-bye. No! What? I killed the guy. Where's this guy going? Oh, I thought he was gonna... thought he was gonna move back the other way. Thought he was gonna play some footsies. Robin, come here. Alright, well. I'm kind of gonna miss this little minigame. This guy an enemy? Oh, whoa. I did not know that. This guy might be dead. I might also be dead. I'm shoving. He's trying to send him. Whoa! He can push me so far. That's crazy. Islands 55 expansion with T2 accessories. Yeah, I mean, I could imagine a version of it that comes with T2, but I don't really think it's designed that way. They'd have to like redo the mobs and stuff. It probably won't happen for quite a while. I'm more interested in like a queuable battlegrounds. Because I don't think people realize that the island is going to be actually kind of limited in terms of like how much you can do. Want me to warm you up, buddy? I'm trying to save this guy. Oh, he still died. Yeah, we're farming this team. That guy's super dead. I'm just gonna move on. Bye-bye. And I will now rescue my teammates. Dude, I'm gaming today. I am carrying this team. I got like 5 kills. Only 1 death. Yep. Good game, buddy. I shouldn't be standing here. Oh! I wish we would just target whoever's closest. Not pulling me in there. I got it. Man, absolutely obliterated. Look at those stat lines. I don't know why it says I only healed 50 though. I healed way more than 50. That's been bugged this week. On your server at night, I mean. That's the answer I was looking for. Yeah, it's all Shadow Crypt. Everyone just packs into Shadow Crypt and farms each other in the choke points. It's pretty wild. Yeah, Saradoma was quiet. We only found like 1 6-person group and then a couple rats when we went to Saradoma. It's just like the people who farm activity. Those are the only ones who care about Saradoma. But the activity scores on this server are crazy low. Like nobody, I'm pretty sure they all just sit at 4,500 tokens. Like if you look at top activity, 13k, that's nothing, dude. I could get 13k. Like, I might actually push for activity on this server. This is 13 and 12k. I mean, I had like 8 or 9k just from playing the game on the other server. It's low right now because I was on vacation, but like, bro, this is not... On Amos, the activity race was between 2 people that were at like 20k each. 13k is hilarious. It's like... it's just people farming each other in Shadow Crypt. None of them run dungeons. Is the blue version of CC Break Orb you have usable as a kind of potion? If you get any stack of Weaken on you, for example. There's a way of getting extra sustain. It doesn't really function as a potion because you have to break a CC in order to use it. So you can't just like use it whenever you need health. You have to actually be like stunned or silenced or something.
Happy New Year, everyone. Let's start it as we mean to continue, with a sub tomorrow, the fount of all throne wisdom.
Hey, Nani, welcome back for 35 months. Yes, let us all start the year with Twitch subs. How are your holidays, dude? Please not the War Games format. The design is awful. I like War Games. I think they're pretty good. I think they probably need work before they become queuable, but I would rather see battle. I think 12v12 or 18v18 battlegrounds would be really good. 48v48 is like maybe something in the future that they could work on, but I think that if you want the big, like large-scale battles, there's plenty of guilds that are just doing those right now anyways. 12v12 battlegrounds would be so fun. Yeah, I think that would be a lot of fun. The game has a lot of like large chaotic fights. I think something a little bit on like small to medium scale is what's kind of missing. Ah, too far. I was greed a little bit too much. Break! Oh, that's crazy that it didn't break. All right, I need some ammo. Bro. Okay, there we go. Now we're fueled up. Alright, let me top off. Did I transfer servers? Yeah, I'm on Xeroth. What are you doing? What are you doing, Bozo? I wasn't even looking. Come here. Oh, you're lucky. These guys are getting lucky. You're just gonna die if you keep holding W like that. Yeah, back off, back off. Okay. I got hooked by my team. I mean, I guess that's fine. I had that under control. And I got the same issue when I logged after maintenance. I got 18 males with 30 unlock stones. 18 males with 30 unlock stones. I have not had that issue. You have no idea what caused it? There wasn't like a message or anything? I'll save you, dude. Ow. I probably should have left that cake for an ally. He's a little bit too far out of range. Are we just sitting in their base now? This is kind of bullying. They got some kills. Okay, don't want to kill my teammate here. What? I didn't get that pull? That's ridiculous. Do they have like a little bit of invincibility after the thing wears off? I'm upset. I can kill this guy though. Where you going? Where you going? Oh, I missed! One more hit, one more hit. Oh, he's stalling so hard! Alright, I'll heal. How did that not hit him? This is ridiculous. Get over here. How come the ice never breaks for me? I'm not in a good spot. Team. Yeah, follow me now. That's okay. Same, dude. Spend some quality time with the family. That's always good. It said weekly reward. I got 540 of them in my inventory. Were you not claiming your weeklies? Maybe you had like, 12 weeks of unclaimed weekly rewards. Did you ever click this and accept your rewards? That doesn't sound like an issue. Yeah, I mean, an extra 540 unlock stones is not a bad thing to have. You want me to ask? What do we need? Tank and healer? Is guild chat working for you guys? Okay, that's what I thought. I'm gonna have to use my talkies. Look up the tower. Like up here. Want to see the decorations? You haven't seen any of this yet, Ked? Check my mail, no issue. Yeah, dude, I want to have some issues. I'm in too many discords now, guys. I'm in too many discords. Chat is broken, so we can't ask people in game. Nobody reads Discord, though. I don't want to talk over them. They're in the middle of fighting. You guys want to party board it? I don't even know what to do with broken chat.
Welcome. I've carefully selected only the best items. Please take a look. Come back ready.
Look at you. Here's the Pure Light Tower contracts.
This game might have the best Christmas vibe of any MMO yet. They did a really good job. They did a really good job making it Christmassy. The music, the decorations, the minigame. The minigame was so much better than the Halloween event. Oh my goodness, dude. Like night and day better. The Raging Wilds? What is that? Not getting any good Pure Light missions. Guess we're going back to Shattered. Xeroth active. Xeroth is the most active PvP server in the whole game, as far as I know. Actually, hey, look, it's nighttime. I'll show you guys. You guys want to go kill people in crypt while we're waiting? I'm not seeing a lot of green. Okay, there's one ally. This is like pretty light. Later in the day, that'll be way more than this. But yeah, every night cycle crypt is just completely bonkers. Ugh, tanks. I do no damage. Also, this build isn't complete at all. That's the other reason I do no damage. Alright, here we go, here we go. Found some homies. I don't know about the whole game, but it's up there. You think there's another server that's more active than this one? Maybe maybe like Stormbringer, like maybe one of the EU or Japanese servers. I don't think there's anything in NA that's more active than this. Definitely not on NA East. We've got some people in the big room. It's really hard to know, like, who's with who. I see a bunch of orange names. I'm like, wait, some of these people are not allied. This might be a good opportunity. And then sometimes they are all allied and you're the only one in the room and you just die. You're like, whoops, that wasn't the play. I've got to get my leather set up and running, dude. It's going to make such a big difference. What guild did I join? I joined Bricked. Brick T. What about PvE servers? Well, PvE is all, you just like queue for it, so I don't think it really matters what server you're on. You can group with people from other servers for PvE. Yo, Invuln, let me get some stacks off you. Thanks, bro. Oh, this might not be good. Oh, Don! Don, you're very dead. Ah, Judgment Lightning. I need to get some magic evasion, boys. This server, not having magic evasion on this server is... Oh, no? Should I? Am I in charge?
Something precious you have lost?
Yeah, you do it. You have a lot of money. Why don't invest in double Tevant? On NA, you can't even buy one Tevant with 70k. Maybe a wand. The Bellendir Spear is not very good, so I would never buy that. If the daggers went under 100k, I would think about buying those, but they're not under 100k. They're very expensive. Also, there's a whole new tier of gear that's going to come out. So, it's going to be good to have money when that happens. Bombed. Server definitely got some action compared to Amos. Yeah, there's like 5 times more PvPers here than on Amos.
Always be on the lookout for a mirror. Pray.
They're 85k in Greatsword 2 in EU. Just transfer. I've thought about it. Make an EU character. Buy everything for cheap. That's what some people were doing for a while. Some people in EU were playing NA East alts to make Lucent. And then buying stuff on EU. Honestly, that would have been the play. Even if your tokens and stuff were like capped on your home server, probably the play would be to make a NA East alt and farm Lucent. Yeah, I'm ready. Crypt is kind of a cluster right now. Late at night we have numbers. It's like fun, but right now there's not as many people. I'm not here by myself, boys. Not much I can do. You know when the new tier is dropping? We're thinking at the end of January. That's my guess. If they base it around another battle pass, it could be like second week of February at the latest. Like around Valentine's Day. I don't think it'll be any later than that. Plan Oliver Arc Boss items are quite cheap compared to your server. If you're on EU or if you're on a launch server, then they will be cheaper. Especially if you're on EU, they'll be a lot cheaper. Yeah, the Tevent daggers here, probably like 140, 150. Yeah, 149k. Greatsword's 145. I could buy a wand for 69.6. But who wants a wand? Nobody wants a wand. When do you think they will merge early access and full launch servers for T2? I think T2 makes the most sense. Yeah, I think T2 makes the most sense. Yeah, it's funny that they're all on the e-girl victims channel. One is like 30k. Man, over here 30k will barely get you in a dentist. Should I AoE this? Yeah, we'll AoE this. I don't know if he DC'd or what. He's in the dungeon. Yeah, give him 90 seconds and then ban him forever. Not even 69,420. I know, 69.69 kind of greedy. If it was 69,420, he would have sold it by now. Revik says people are chatting right now by vote kicking each other and then typing their messages in the vote kick since the chat is broken. That's funny. He's logged out. He's not going to read your message. You're gonna have to text him or something, dude. We have to actually do this mechanic on tier 5? Okay. Y'all are crazy, dude. I mean, if that's the strat, we could kill all 6 of them in one explosion. We would die, but we could do it if we were coordinated. Yeah, he's had enough time. Kick him Blacklist him. Blacklist his guild. Greedy? I am AoE build though, so watch out. Wait, was that not the right one? Oh, I don't have that on this. I don't have traits on this build. I'm at 3979. You need me to switch? There. Maybe I can unlock a trait real fast. I think it's this one. We don't even have a 6th player. Is it best to main hand spear or greatsword? Always spear. You get the skill damage resistance from the spear. I don't really think greatsword gives you any benefit at all for having it out. Like health regen. I mean, what would you even get from the greatsword? As far as like main hands benefit goes, greatsword's one of the weakest weapons in the game. You pretty much never main hand it. Bro, it's bugged. It's not even my fault. See, I was right all along. Is chat broken in game? It is. It is broken. And we are getting defeated by this children's minigame. You're on Xeroth? I am on Xeroth. Yep. I live here now. What up, Tent? Welcome back for 20 months. How you doing, man? Do you have a good Christmas?
My chat.
Is Rogue Spear better than Shackle or Skull? For Spear Dagger, it's definitely better. Yeah. For other Spear builds, it kind of depends. The spear I'm using is going to be part of a PvP build. That's the main reason I'm using Heroic. If I'm using spear, it's either PvE or it's... it's either PvE or it's with a dagger in PvP. So for both of those scenarios, I'd probably use Heroic. But it just depends on what your priorities are. It depends on what kind of build you have. If you were building like a high endurance build, you wouldn't use the Heroic Spear. You would use something that has Fortitude. How do they do Tevent in this guild? Well, it's good damage. We would have one-phased him if someone didn't die to the fire. Alright, we still one-phased him. Yeah, that's the one. I'll push them out of my AoE. Oh, this weapon is so fun. Welcome home, good to have you. Which guild are you running on, Xeroth? Never even knew about the Heroic Spear. Yeah, I mean, the dex is really good for high damage builds, and then the range is really good in PvP because it's kind of the limiting factor in setting up like really good javelin plays. Having an extra 20% range is huge. If I was playing Spear with SNS or Greatsword, I'd probably use Juno. I really like the stats on Severing Spear, but it has like 20 less top-end damage, so... You know, in terms of stats, it's good, but it is kind of a sacrifice in terms of that damage. Might not matter that much if you're playing it as like an SNS. This is the wrong build. I need to switch to single target. Too late. It's okay. We'll melt. Yeah, this group has very, very good damage. You guys like that tech? Like that falling tech? Did you catch that? Fangs of God. Dude, Tevant's daggers with spear in PvP are going to be like such a game changer. I mean, I wanted them for Greatsword all along, but for spear, it's a whole nother thing. They're so valuable with the way that you... Like, the ability to stealth in and do a spear bomb and then stealth out right afterwards is crazy valuable. Or even just the ability to, like, stealth in, build stacks. Well, not stealth in and build stacks, but, like, build stacks and then stealth and then bomb and then re-stealth. Like, that's so valuable. Moon, welcome back for 80 months. That is a long time, dude. That is a long time. Does it feel like 80 months? What were we doing 80 months ago? Can I share my HUD? Maybe? Could put it on a Google Drive or something. I think there's a way to do that. I don't currently have that set up though. Oh wait, I'm still on the wrong build. Alright, this is gonna be kind of scuffed. Don't follow this. Okay, I'm second. Taking a lot of damage right now. Alright, they good? They need to pass this back? You need to pass it a certain number of times or else it explodes. Green, blue, teal, red. Green, blue, teal, red. Green, blue, teal, red. Didn't get one. Easy peasy. Alright, switch back to the proper builds. One more. That's the extra one. There we go. Now we're dishing out damage. That's the important dodge right there. That last one. He will mess you up if you miss that one. Dude, this was clean. This is a fast kill. I probably shouldn't jinx it. We wasted a bunch of time at the beginning, but the actual boss kill is super clean. Was it Dawn first? Oh yeah, you sound good. Yo, don't give that shit to me. I'm about to do mechanics. That man murdered me. Why would you pass me the axe when I'm doing the thing? That's crazy. That was personal, dude. You see that man murder me? He did that just so he could clip it. Do you play Spear, Greatsword in GVG or PvP overall? No. No, it's not good in PvP. I've seen people theory crafting like super high endurance builds. And I saw Canon just put a video out on it. I haven't tried playing it with like 1600 endurance. I think that could make it work. But I don't know. To me, it just feels like a worse version of Spear Dagger. I guess if you wanted to be more of like a brawler, versatile kind of small scale, large scale mix, you could do Spear Greatswords. But yeah, I think in large scale fights, Spear Dagger has to just be better. So that's what I'm going with. Alright. Good job, team. Except for the guy who murdered me. That's great. I was gonna say, I just saw him on yesterday. They're saying that Archie quit streaming, boys. That's a bummer. The man has a good voice for streaming. Nice guy, too. Being free to play, you are Solent and Lucent rich. Well, the Solent is... A lot of it is from sieges. Probably like 200 mil of this is from sieges. And then the rest is just from running 50% food buff, 50% Solent buff during Abyssal Dungeons. It's actually not that hard to be super rich in terms of Solent. A little harder now with runes, because the runes are expensive to craft. But, yeah, the Solent is easier than people make it out to be, even if you're not winning sieges. You really just have to remember to pop food when you're grinding Abyssals, and that's it. That's the whole secret. Good new guild, nice. I was going to invite you to Bloodwrath on Magna, but I had to go to World Bosses. Yeah, the Bloodwrath... I liked fighting against the Bloodwrath guys. I hope you guys are having fun over on Magna. Are you guys like in Alliance now, or are you still just a single guild? Oh, boys, I've been waiting to open this. I got a Chaos Rune. Out of the 800 dungeons I've run, I finally got one Chaos Rune. Supposedly 8% chance. I gotta decide which one I want to open, though. And honestly, there's pretty good arguments for every single one of these slots. Except for Belt. Belt's probably the last one we care about. But, man. The other slots, there's some pretty good arguments for each one. Something to think about maybe after this run. Got any good Chaos Runes yet? That's the only box I have. I haven't opened it. I think I'm going to go for Weapon first. I think. Weapon has the most potential gain. The most potential upside. But there's a good argument for Ring or Necklace, because Ring and Necklace have essentially useless support runes. And so you're filling those in with, you know, stats that are actually valuable. And the same, at the same time, though, the stats that you're getting on Ring and Necklace are not nearly as valuable as the stats that you would get from the weapons. So it's like, there's pretty good arguments for both. Bracelet's not bad either, because Bracelet you can get heavy attack. You could replace your defense rune with a heavy attack.
Appreciate you, dude. Happy New Year.
And the defensive runes on Bracelet are already kind of meh, so... like, all you can really do is max health, at least for my builds. Ow, welcome back for 13. Appreciate you. Whipping a ring because 2 of those? It doesn't really matter if you have 2 or not, because I mean the odds that you get a perfect Chaos Rune are pretty low anyways, so... wasn't me. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't even looking at the screen. Do you have a skill breakdown for Greatsword Spear for PvE? I can tell you what skills I'm using. This is the AoE build right here. Here, I'll switch because I shouldn't be AoEing these anyways. This is the single target builds. And this is pretty optimized. There might be 1 or 2 skills that are still questionable. What just happened? I have to make sure I don't kill the wrong one. But I'll show you the rotation on the next boss. He says, hit the little guy. What? I love that this wipes us more than the boss. Do you think it'd be better to lithograph purple gear I get to start making Lucent or just trade extracts? It all depends on the prices. If you can litho a purple for more than 250, I would probably litho it. But yeah, it all depends on the prices. I mean, if the trait and the litho are the same value, then you do the trait because the stones are easier to get than the ink. But if you're going to get like an extra 100 Lucent from doing the litho instead, then, you know, that might be worth it. It all kind of depends on your situation, though. Depends on how much ink you have, depends on how much stones you have. I would, right now, probably, for the most part, be saving your stones in your ink for Tier 2. We should have an announcement within the next week about Tier 2, so I would probably mostly just be stockpiling things right now until we know for sure what that timeline is. Hello, blue, teal, red, green. Here, buddy. Here. Here. Yeah, he didn't take the hint. So we will breaker. I didn't do the rotation right at all, so I'll use that as an example. Kind of just mashing buttons. I hate when Gale Rush bugs out like this. Usually what we would do is we'd open with Gale Rush into Gaia Crash. Oh, blue teal. I keep distracting myself. This is not a good dungeon to explain the rotation on. Maybe on the final boss. But yeah, we use these two for attack speed, so they're good to use early. And then Willbreaker, heavy attack buff for the group. This Javelin right here, I don't actually hard cast it like that. I just let it go a little bit for the skill damage boost. That helps the whole group. And then Precision Dash gives me heavy attack. We want to use Precision Dash right before we do the 4 skill combo of Shocking Blow, Death Blow, Phoenix Barrage, Guillotine Blade. And the reason that we do them in that order is because all 3 of these skills will do more damage against shocked targets. Stunning Blow will increase the damage of Death Blow because I have the add-on that makes it do that. Actually, I don't even know if it's an add-on. It might do that normally. And then Phoenix Barrage increases crit and crit damage of the next ability. So we use Guillotine right after that to get really big guillotines. Culling Arc right here. This has critical burst. I can use this most of the time. This will generate enough burst stacks so that I can get 3 Brutal Furies. Because I need to have 5 burst stacks in order to be able to use this 3 times instead of 1 time. And this is crazy damage. This is 15 hits. So we're pretty much using Culling Arc into Brutal Fury whenever those are up. And then whenever it's not up, we're precision dashing into those 4 damage skills. And then we're just rotating all the different buffs and debuffs pretty much on cooldown. Either for my damage or for the group's damage, or both. So, there we go. That was pretty much the correct order. You could make an argument for using Brutal Fury before the Deathblow Guillotine sequence, but I still think Guillotine is a pretty hard-hitting skill. I think overall it's probably more value to do that one first. Get the cooldown up and running. It kind of depends on the length of the fight too, though, because Brutal Fury is... I might be dead here. Brutal Fury is such a short cooldown that if I open with it first, and then I go back into Guillotine, then sometimes I can get the Brutal Fury up again before the boss does a mechanic. So that's probably what you'll see me do against the boss in this dungeon, is open with these. It just depends. It's a little bit different for each fight, because like there's a time where the boss in this one does a AoE melee spin, and I can hit him with Brutal Fury while he's doing that, but I can't hit him with any greatsword skills because I'll be too close. So sometimes I will try to squeeze in the Guillotine combo first, and then I'll use the Brutal Fury combo when I know he's about to spin, because I can kind of do it while I'm backing out. But yeah, all in all, it's pretty simple. You have a 2-skill damage combo, you have a 5-skill damage combo, and then you have a bunch of buffs. And you just are always doing one of those things. I was using Rising Slash for a bit, and the damage for that was pretty good. See, like right there, I can still hit him with the spear combo as he's doing that. So, is he still shocked? Yeah, if I had rushed the Guillotine combo a little faster, I might have been able to get it out, but overall, might not be enough time in that opening sequence. Coming to me next. It always looks like people are going to die in this one. Okay, blue, green, red, teal. Blue, green, red, teal. Blue, green, red, teal. Oh, it's over for you, dude. It is not. The 2 people fail colors? Oh yeah, I thought you were dead. Are we still going? Okay. Resetting then. Watched a bunch of your stuff trying to research, but I don't remember. As far as lithograph versus trade extraction, yeah, I mean it's gonna be completely different for every single item. It's completely case by case. Put chaos and weapons so people won't decline when you join the party board. Whoa, this guy's got 60 sleep chance on his weapon. Get him in. What kind of weapon is it, or what kind of food? Humanoid? Alright. Can I get this off in time? Ah! Almost. Maybe I do like a half-charge guillotine. There's got to be a way to get that guillotine in there. How'd he die? These runs are really going downhill. Are we? Okay. Oh, no big dodge? Thought there was gonna be a big dodge. Now we get the big dodge. Oh my goodness, the Gale Rush is so buggy. It thinks I'm trying to PvP. I don't even have another player targeted. Cannot attack other players while under safe zone protection. Fix this skill. See if that fixes it. Okay. I just pressed escape a million times. I think we might have just discovered that we don't need a tank for this. Which is pretty sweet. We're about to do some 5 DPS, 1 healer runs of Carmine, I think. Sorry, tanks. You're obsolete. Get out of here with that thing, bro. That was an unnecessary death. Someone could have grabbed it. For my research, Spear Dagger better in PvP compared to Expo Dagger? Nowadays, probably. Yeah, I think Crossbow's fallen off a little bit. A lot of crossbow players have switched over to the spear. T5? This is T5, yeah. What item should I spend my battle pass crystals on? You can kind of just buy whatever you need among like the different types of tokens. I think the dimensional token 2 is the most valuable if you have time to run it. But the other tokens are fine. Contracts is good. Abyssal tokens is good, now, especially now that they give runes. The Abyssal ones will also give you, or the dimensional ones will also give you Abyssal tokens. So everything in there is pretty valuable. You know, the contracts will give you Abyssal tokens. It'll give you training dude. It'll give you materials. You can't really go wrong with any of the stuff in the top row. And then the stuff down below, most of it's junk. The runes are total junk. The extractions or the unlock stones are junk, way too expensive. The only thing good down below is the conversion stones, the extraction stones, and maybe the parchments. Alright, good job, team. Good job, team. So, purchase unavailable. All this stuff up here, all 4 of these, I think are solids. This one's probably the best. These 2 are scams, complete scams. These are okay. All these 3 right here, I'd say are all like okay. They're not amazing values, but they're okay. And then if you want to really grind, you can get some abundance fruits and mastery reports. If you have if you're like leveling spear and you're behind in mastery, you can buy a couple of these. But I think overall the Dimensional 2 is the most valuable one if you, like I said, if you have time to run them. They're better now. Dimensional 2 is better now. Like, it's at the point where you can random, and even if you get Torture Chamber, it's kind of slow, but most groups can, like, clear. Most random groups can clear T2 in a reasonable amount of time. It's not as bad as it was a few weeks ago. Don't need them, bro. It's cute without a tank. We need a greatsword wand. Happens if a player is in front of you. Yeah, I don't know if it's like something with mouse over targeting. It should have a different input. The like enemy dash and the friendly dash for spear should have a different input. I don't know exactly how that would work, but it should have a different input somehow. Press like Alt plus your input or something. 200 for 1 rune. Yeah, 200 for 1 rune, not a good value. I think that's actually a bug. I'm pretty sure those are supposed to be a box of like 30 runes. Or maybe 10 at the very least. Like, 200 crystals for 1 rune is preposterously bad. I don't know how that made it into the game. I got all the scams you said and have plenty of crystals left. Don't know what to do with them. No, you don't. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? I have all the crystals that there's ever been. And if I were to buy these out right now, that would put me at 3k. And then if I were to buy these out, that would put me at 2k. If I were to buy these out, that would put me at 500. I wouldn't even be able to afford the rest of the stuff up here. There's no way you've got more than you can spend. There's no way! Especially if you bought these. You spent 700 on this and 600 on this? Did you buy the salt? I don't think the salt's a very good value either. You can farm it if you really want it. Yeah, chat's down for us. It's down on console too. Don't have the mouse over targeting and it does the same to me. Sometimes if you're too close to the boss, it won't cast either. Yeah. I definitely miss my my Shadow Strike. What a skill. At least you're getting Chaos Runes. Alright. What do we do? Weapon? I'm doing weapon.
There are many specters around the Soul Stone. Be careful when treading near.
I got magic heavy attack evasion. Weapon rune. What do you guys think? Negative health. I mean, I would like to get heavy attacked by staffs less often. I would like that. I'm gonna save it just in case. I feel like I have to save all my chaos runes as souvenirs. These skill damage boost runes finally showing up.
The evil spirits possessing the power of darkness are gathering around the soul stone.
I just still need attack on belt? I don't think I do. Ooh, that's good. Keep that. Classic. Can't even transmute. Wait, can you actually not transmute these? Do I not even need to lock them? Oh, I need to go. Who invited this icky tank to my group? So, let's see. I think, yeah, that was definitely an upgrade. That's a big upgrade, actually. I think heavy attack chance and skill damage boost are my only runes that are still sub 40. Should we open all the boxes today, you guys? I think it might be time to open all the blue boxes. I have a lot of blue boxes. I don't think I'm going to use skill damage boost on weapon. I think I'm probably going to use heavy for both greatsword and spear. So if those are behind, I don't think I'm too worried about it. I might just open all the boxes. I don't have as much AoE on this build, but it's fine. Everyone else does. Most of my runes are in the 50s, high 40s. Skill damage boost. Resist are still in the high 20s. Resist isn't that hard to get, because you can get resist on everything except for ring and neck. But boost you can only get on weapon. So it's... Ow. Boost is definitely the hardest one to level up. Boost, and then technically buff duration. But who cares about buff duration? But those are the hardest. Resistance not too bad. He's in helloing? Yeehawing. Okay, my bad. Does he know people in there? What led him to join them? Yeah, I knew. I shielded. I knew that was going to go badly. Not enough to kill me. 18k. That explains why they barely drop? Yeah. I don't think any other slots have something like that. I think all the other effects you can get in at least 2 or 3 different places. But yeah, skill damage boost and buff duration you can only get on weapon. I didn't even know buff duration runes were in the game for a while. Found that out on stream a couple weeks ago. People were like, what about buff duration? I'm like, there's no buff duration rune. What are you guys talking about? Yellow, blue, teal, red, green. The cooldown reduction. Man, we phased that so fast. I wasn't even ready to look. Did he get that right? Okay. Must be this one. Sheesh. Good DPS. We're ready for T2? Why Xeroth is crazy? It has super high population at PvP events. Like 2 to 3 times more players go to bosses than on other servers. Wait, I killed... Did you see that? Oh, sick. Did I get a score for that? That's... I didn't know it popped up on the board when you kill your teammates like that. That's crazy. Need to see a rune list chart for all weapons and accessories? Use Questlog. Questlog has them listed. Pretty good. What does shock target mean? Shock is a debuff that you can only put on bosses who are immune to stun. So instead of getting stunned, they get shocked. And then it makes a lot of your other skills do more damage. Or have an extra effect of some kind. But usually more damage. Where's my cooldown reduction? Don took his perms. Bullied him. Don't get me. Don't get me. This one can get me. Oh, good timing. No! Kaboom. Those skill damage runes are like gold dust. They're so good though. For most builds, it's like the most impactful rune you can get. If you get a chaos rune with skill damage boost on it, I don't think there's anything more valuable. Oh, bro, we missed mobs? That never happens. Why do they care how many trash mobs we kill, bro? That's such a dumb mechanic. Such a time waster mechanic. Ugh. Alright, back to the beginning of the dungeon. Here we go. This game is worth playing for someone who wants PvP but has 105 to 125 ping. Are you using exit lag? That might shave some of it off. Why is your ping so high? Mine says 70, but honestly that's pretty low. Most of the time when I'm PvPing, it says like 110. Yeah, there it is. 112. That's what I'm used to seeing. Yeah, I mean, I think 120 ping is fine. We played on Korea with like 250 ping.
So I'll get my revenge.
Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm trolling. I'm gonna say I probably should have taken that from Revik. Help. I'm getting griefed. Oh, man, he was hunting me there. My spear rush keeps bugging out, dude. It's annoying. I don't trust it. I don't trust that he's fully stuck. Currently unable to use. I don't want to have any responsibility. I'm standing as far away from the center as I can. I just want to get tied to a post. This boss definitely takes more of my brain than Void Waste. I can't check out quite as hard. Ah, Carmine is weapon. That's why I'm suddenly getting skill damage boost. I just realized that. I think both the dungeons I was farming before were not weapon. Oh, I'm not in a good spot. This is so far. Okay, made it. And Don's dead. Okay, we don't get the bonus. We can do this. 20%. Big damage. It's okay damage. Now we get bonus dodge. Just gonna make sure I got stamina for that. He's also gonna do another circle after this. So much stamina. Okay, we're good. Man, I just love seeing his health drop when I do Brutal Fury. Not that time, didn't have stacks. What? That was nowhere near me. Kill him! There we go. Yeah, you only need 3 people for this boss. What's your crit? You crit like every hits? It's about to get a lot higher, actually. This build is still pretty incomplete. But currently, it's probably like 1200? What is it? Yeah, 1129. It'll be like 1350 when the build is done. Not in the edgy ass guild anymore? No, Bolt, we're not in the edgy guild anymore. The edgy guild no longer exists. Everyone's scattered. Scattered in 10 different directions.
The evil spirits possessing the power of darkness are gathering around the soul stone.
I feel like we don't need a tank. Oh. Skill damage resistance went up to 42? Dude, that's so high. Wait, 43? Yo, that usually takes so long to level up. Oh my god, I'm getting a ton of these. Bro, Carmine is sick. I'm getting like everything I need. Oh, that's the wrong Discord. Okay, never mind. I'm muted over there. I almost just randomly yelled that at a bunch of people who had no context.
The power of darkness is getting stronger.
Do I still need melee evasion on ring? I don't think I do. Wait, I already had 42? Now I'm confused. When did that happen? I got a bunch of 42s and 43s. Alright. Not getting as lucky as I initially thought. That's regular hit chance. We don't need... Ooh, I have hit chance in this spear? That's garbage. Yeah, we need to get rid of that. Melee heavy attack 27. Kind of bad, but it's good enough for now. Actually better than what I have in my dagger. Other one was magic heavy.
There are many specters around the soul stone. Be careful.
Okay, more melee evasion, dagger. Let's get in there. Which guild did you join? I joined Bricked. Only weapon dungeons are Island and Carmine, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder why I'm getting so many skill damage resistance. I feel like... I guess the... Is Void Waste just like Ring Neck? I feel like I was never getting them from Void Waste. Maybe you can't. Belt neck. Okay. So half of these can't have it. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. That's good though. I've been needing weapon runes. Weapon runes have been behind. If it says damage increase only to prone or shock target, does it mean the damage boost won't work on stun targets? Probably, yeah. Which add-on are you looking at? You're looking at Deathblow? What up, B-Mune? How you doing? What up, Sexy? Is it sexy or sexy? On Guillotine? You definitely want to take...
Don't worry. Humans will never make it to the fog forest.
Wait, is that a specialization for Guillotine, or is that implicit?
King and tear the humans
Yeah.
apart.
That's just the regular skill, right? Normally you prone into Guillotine. You don't usually stun into Guillotine unless it's the only cooldown that's up or something. But yeah, in PvE you just want to make sure they're shocked. Sexy sounds weird, haha. You literally named yourself that on purpose. What do you mean it sounds weird? Who do you think you're fooling? Not me. Not this guy. Ah, whoa, he hit me for 5k! Bro, he hit me for 5.4k. What was that? Does it explode or something? Ooh, yikes. I don't know why we don't just AoE these. We die anyways. Is Max Stone bricked? Yeah. Yeah, he's one of the officers. Stubborn. Dude, he does so much damage. Someone taunt this mean goblin. Greedy. I'm the only one who calls it out. Everyone just waits. I assume it's this one next? Okay. Gotta pay attention. Oh, we're missing one. What's up, Rosen? How you doing? You're sexy? Wow, thank you. Purple, teal, yellow, red, blue. Have you heard of Johnny Two Tevins? There is literally a guy on this server named Johnny who has 2 Tevins. I have, in fact, heard of him and fought against him. He can't do anything to me. I have melee evasion. He just chases me around and wastes his time. This damage is insane. You guys ever seen that goblin die that fast? In T5? Okay. I hope that bug gets fixed at some point. We just cast your skills in the, like up in the air because there's like a branch in the way. What guild you ended up in? I am in Vert's guild called Bricked. Bunch of BDO players. I get it. I've never blocked that in my life. Nah, I didn't know that's what you're supposed to do. I just AoE'd them and then take damage. It added 15 seconds to the run. You had to do it. Rivik said it yesterday and I died laughing. It sounds so stupid. What, your name? He said your name and you died laughing? I mean, what did you think it sounded like? Oh. Should there be runs to... Wait, what? Are you asking about runes for fishing rods? Dude, there definitely should be runes. There should be traits and runes for fishing rods. Fishing needs a massive update. If you ask me. There's all kinds of progression they could add to fishing. You should have to fish up traits that make your rod better so that you can fish up better traits. Same with the runes. I think we could have killed him there. Everyone chickened out. We should have just committed. Yeah, tanks are over, dude. Thanks for playing. Yo, kill these. Yeah, I think he just stands in mechanics. Johnny's last name? Oh. Johnny 2 He has 2 Tevins. Like, what else are you gonna call him?
Have you come to die?
How was Sexy Back Moralon's Christmas holiday? Did you get any nice Christmas gifts? I did. You want me to show you what I got? I can't because I'm busy killing a boss. But I did get a nice Christmas gift. Maybe I'll put it on.
I'll get my revenge.
Too slow. We pumped too fast. That's why I can't get the guillotine off. Not me. I'm gonna be hanging out here for a while. You can give me that if you want. Actually, no. It's probably better that he doesn't. I like the music in this fight. Okay, green, blue, teal, red. Green, blue, teal, red. Green, blue, teal, red. Nothing. How come I never get one? I want to play the game. I want to play the mini game. We had a guy yesterday who was saying the colors out loud in Discord. We were like, bro, shut up! You're killing everyone. That's not what was supposed to happen there. That could be bad. From so far. No! It kind of queued up the second one. That's fine. No, we're all fine. Everyone's fine. This is an easy dungeon for little children. I was locked in that animation. It wasn't my fault. This is very gross DPS, though. We might kill him in one cycle. Maybe not. No, he's gonna chain us right now. Pretty good though. Pretty good though. 18% on second chain. Shield some of this damage, make it a little easier on the healer. Shield's already gone. Damn, that hurts. Thank you, thank you. They should make the goblins playable characters. They're so much cooler than humans. Green, blue, teal. Yeah, it's official. Tanks are useless. Well, this went off way easier with no tank. All you need is damage. Very simple. Now we just gotta get rid of the healer. We just need a spear wand. Watching you do this makes me so frustrated. Some of my guilties are not able to handle some of this shit. Well, to be fair, most of the guys in my group have done that dungeon like 40 times or more, so... Because they were farming it back in like week 1, when I think it was one of the first ones that came out. Yeah, we farming. Cannot register anymore.
The evil spirits possessing the power of darkness.
Don't need these.
Around the soul stone.
Melee heavy attack evasion. No, so this is why I can't stream comms. Just out of nowhere, this guy. I need a Discord mod that allows me to stream everyone's comms except for Don's. Tell us the joke. Someone asked if they could join, and one of our guy goes, well, we could just kick our guildie. We're like, no, John, we're not kicking our guildie. Because we just joined this guild yesterday, so, you know, there's no loyalty yet. Just kick the guildie. Tanks and healers are so 2024. No, you absolutely need a healer for this dungeon. This dungeon has a lot of burning damage. It's unavoidable. You can't do it with no... Well, I mean, you could do it with no healer. You just have to sacrifice one person per chain phase. But, I mean, if you kill him in one chain phase, then... Probably pointless, though, because one of your people would get sacrificed, like, right in the beginning. Honestly, though, if we were good at passing... I think we actually could do no healer if we passed the axe enough times. If we had like a strategy for it, I think we could do zero healer. Think about it. You don't think so? His auto attacks are pretty tough. He does auto for like 3k. That might be a problem. Yeah, the shields. My group doesn't think we can do it. And how many auto attacks does he do each phase? Not that many. 2 autos in the big spin, 2 autos in the big slam. Could survive that with 20k health and his shields. Oh. Mean. I can't do any AoE here. Oh, someone else AoE'd it. Alright. That's fine. Good job, everyone. Only one death on the goblin mechanic. What's so crazy about Xeroth versus Amos? There's like triple the amount of people that PvP on Xeroth versus Amos. There's so many people that come out to events here. Probably more than triple, honestly. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right. Oh god. Red, green, blue, yellow, teal. Get away from my rock. See how he tried to kill me? There's always someone in these runs who tries to kill me. Every time. Gotta watch your back out here. These Xeroth players. They're out for blood even in dungeons. It's definitely not worth doing the mechanic there, right? I mean, they die so fast. Like, what's the difference? Oh, maybe it's these guys. I guess all of our AoEs are on cooldown now. Screenshot it. I have a question. My CP is 4029. All my traits are max. How do I get my CP higher besides runes? Skill mastery is big. You get 20 CP per skill mastery level on each weapon. So it's a massive difference between 16 on both weapon and 20 on both weapons. I don't know if that's an accurate reflection of your character's power. I don't think you actually get like, you know, 160 CP stronger in terms of, you know, your character's actual strength, but according to the stat sheet, it goes up by that much. Everyone's dead. Our DPS sucks this time. Should have brought a tank. Just kidding. Just kidding. The answer is more DPS. Oh yeah, he dies here. He dies here. Commit. Why did I switch guilds? Other guild is pretty much dead. Dead and gone. And also, wasn't really going well before that. $15, not 20. Is it 15 per level? I think it's 20 per level. Am I close to getting another level? We can check. I'm not. Your skill levels as well. Like, the actual levels of the skills you have equipped give you quite a bit.
Have you come to die? I'll get my revenge.
A lot of us are using the same buffs. It's probably a bit of a waste. Man, we get him to 90% like instantly. Can't even do a rotation. No, intra. Oh, making me nervous. Red, teal, blue, green. Red, teal, blue, green. No, I tried. He's gonna charge that way, Haze. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Live, boys. That's why you still need the healer. That was a crazy amount of damage that he just healed. Yeah, I was just saying that. Maybe we do need a healer. Alright, Don's gonna get that charge again. I'm good. I'm good here. I got enough. Dude, my spear, though. Like, how do I get this? There we go. I have to retarget him every time I want to dash. That's so annoying. 17% on second chain. That's even faster than last time. I think. I think it was 18 last time. Pretty soon we're going to kill him in one chain. It looked like Don was dead there. Pass that axe! Okay, we're good. Green, blue, red, teal. Green, blue, red, teal. Green, blue, red, teal. Clean, easy, simple. I was not in that. Alright, we're sailing today. What to do when I have no dailies and tokens? Oh, are your runes all maxed? The runes are going to take you a while, man. If you haven't gotten started on runes, I would definitely grind some runes.
The power of darkness is getting stronger. Could it be the soul stone of Azrael's 4 disciples?
Yeah, just for healer. Actually, healing receipt... No, not a weapon. Not on a weapon. Why am I still looting? Did I just not salvage this? Maybe that's the one I just took out. I don't know why I'm still looting. Skill damage resistance at 40. You got a lot of magic heavy attack chance. Skill damage resistant weapon, that's big. I needed that.
The evil spirits possessing the power of darkness are gathering around the soul stone.
Old one was 36. I probably need that somewhere. I've got a lot of weapons right now. Yeah, let's put that on the dagger. Heavy attack chance. Melee heavy attack chance. Okay. I think we're good here. We can get rid of this. Although I need one for my Wicked Thorns, but I mean, level 20. We'll be getting a better one than that. Did I unlock Wicked Thorns yet? I already did it. Oh, look at that. It's missing a yellow. Okay. Might as well. Placeholder. Throw some heavy attack in there as well. Okay. Belt, hit chance. I do have another belt that I'm going to be developing, but not anytime soon. So not super worried about that. Are these the same level? Okay, these are the same levels, the ones I already have. Goodbye, goodbye. All cleaned up. No world chat broke? Yeah, all the in-game chats are broke right now. What are Chaos Runes exactly? Chaos Runes can have higher stats than your regular max level runes, but they also come with a negative stat. So I have this guy right here, which gives me 64 heavy attack evasion, which is really high. Normally you can only get 48 on a max level 60 rune. This one has 64. But it also has negative health on it. And it's just random what stats you get and what the negative stat is. And then you can use them in place of any color for synergy. So you can have like an attack rune, a support rune, and then a chaos rune with an attack stat. And it's kind of like having 2 attack runes on one piece, but you still have the synergy.
Don't worry, humans will never make it to the fog forest. Let's alert the king and tear the humans apart.
What do you get from transmutation? I get boxes that we can open. Lots of boxes. If you don't choose the type of rune, if you just make it a question mark, then instead of getting the runes right then and there, you get a box that you can open later. It's really good for leveling. Before your runes are level 40, you could dissolve instead. If you want to level to 40 faster. But after 40, you only transmute. And even before 40, if you want to play the long game, you can still just transmute everything starting at level 1. Because you'll get, if you, as long as you pick the question mark, you'll just get boxes. They seem like they've got this under control. Who was it? Who's got the staff? Homeboy sent on a fireball and killed us all for no reason. Greedy. Did they heal up? I'm going to stream PoE 2 again. I don't know if I'm going to have time. So don't get that mech. You'll see a glow on one of the goblins if you have the eyeball. And whichever one is glowing will not explode. So you have to kill them in a certain order. But the only way to see the order is to have the eyeball, and then whatever one is glowing is the one you're supposed to kill next. So if you do it properly, it takes a second. When you're just doing the regular version of this dungeon, usually people just AoE it because it doesn't really hit that hard. But once you start doing the higher tier versions, you'll get one shot. I think half of these guys just guessed. Do you see the hesitation there? They're like, where's everyone else going? I guess I'll go this way. Alright. Well done, team. 0 deaths that time. What's the best PvE food? You usually use whatever PvE food matches the dungeon you're doing. So for this dungeon, it would be humanoid. If you're not in a dungeon, it doesn't really matter what food you use. Anything with skill damage boost or... I mean, yeah, if you're just like farming abyssals or whatever, I don't think it really matters. Use the food that gives you more solent. That's more important than anything else. Crown grilled fish is the best. It depends on what you're doing. Like, best for what? Best for just, like, killing trash mobs? I mean... I just don't know that any food is going to make much of a difference if you're just talking about, like, doing your contracts or your abyssals. The mobs are going to die pretty easy, no matter what. For trials? No, for trials I always use the type of food that matches the boss. Ooh, good hit, good hit. Because you get skill that you get resistance too from the type foods. It's not just damage. If you're pushing the higher tiers, that resistance is like really nice. Might actually save your life. But I mean, the fish, you're getting skill damage boost and like a little bit of bonus damage, but it's not really enough to make a difference. I mean, what is it, 40, 50? Yeah, so 50 skill damage boost. If I use the like undead type, or for this dungeon it would be human type, I'm getting the same amount of damage boosts, but I'm also getting resistance. And the way this is phrased, humanoid damage boost instead of skill damage boost, it might actually be a separate multiplier. I've never tried to test that. But if it is, then that would actually make it better than skill damage boost, because it wouldn't be subject to like the slight diminishing return that you would get from having more skill damage boost. So it would be a couple percentage points better there. But I think it's better either way, because 7 bonus damage is nothing. So you might as well get the resistance, and maybe it'll keep you from dying to a mechanic.
I'll get my revenge. Human.
You swapped to Dagger Spear for large scale PvP? I'm starting to. Yeah, my build for it isn't done, but I'm starting to do it just in my greatsword gear. Especially on this server, because this server has just millions of people running around, so the spear is a lot more effective than the greatsword is. Oh, come on! I'm not even on this! That's crazy. It like sucked me into it. That was a non-crit 22k. That would have been a massive hit. Everything was up perfectly for that one, but it didn't crit. Heavy, but it didn't crit. I was trying to get like 80k damage. Okay, here we go. Do I have time? Yep. Oh, come on. What is this damage? Give me a crit, bro. 24k non-crit? That's so sad. Heavy attack chance is insane, though. I'm getting a lot of heavy attacks. There we go. 38k times 2. That's better. That is better. I'm kind of cooking my stamina here. I might get hit by this purple circle. Now we'll have enough. We'll have barely enough. And good to go. Damn, 6% on second chain. Dude, we're about to start one-chaining this guy. Alright, food mandatory. Tanks, not mandatory. Food, mandatory. Oh, I'm dead. Damn, good save. I don't even have my hand on the keyboard. I was pressing push to top. Okay, well. That was only supposed to cast once. Time for the 6% wipe. You do 1,000,000 hits with exploits a lot. 7 damage. Even on an expo, is 7 damage going to be the difference between you clearing a dungeon and not clearing a dungeon? I don't know. Like, how much of a DPS increase do you think that is? 1%? I don't know. I don't think 7 bonus damage is enough to give up the resistance. I do see Expos dying a lot because they have no health and no defense. So I think not dying is a great way to increase your damage. I just don't see the argument for anything other than the mob type food. Plus they last like an hour. I mean, yeah, you can do a lot of runs with these on. We're gonna put it on for the next. Oh, I got a chaos. We're gonna put it on for the next round and see if we can kill him in one cycle. Should I go weapon again? No! No! Minus skill damage! Why? Almost so good. Dude, I got melee heavy attack, negative skill damage resist. That's the saddest thing that's ever happened to me. That's what you call a trade-off? Do I use it anyways? Okay. I unplugged my mic while I was yelling. So you dying with that minus 11? I mean, it's not that bad. I'm gonna switch to purple cape. I'll gain 20 skill damage, resist off that. It's not gonna make a huge difference, honestly. I think I might still use it. I might still use it till I get a better. Every time I tune in, you're getting big drops? How often are you tuning in? Every time? How many big drops have I gotten? Level 30 heavy attack chance. So it's okay, I guess. Oh, okay. We better go. You can transmute these. Go triple resistant belts. I don't think triple resistant belt is as good as people think it is. One moment. You guys aren't allowed to see the password.
There are many specters around the Soulstone. Be careful when treading near.
What's the password? It's the longest password ever, dude. So we were supposed to fight Rent Free, but they canceled. So now we're fighting ourselves. Yeah, I think this is the right time. Do we want to do micros in here or in the other one?
The power of darkness is getting stronger. Could it be the soul stone of Azrael's four disciples?
Morgan, can you use a magic and range evasion set for both Ravager and Shadow Dancer? You can. Yeah, it's really good for both. It just won't work in arena. If you're trying to play range magic in arena, it won't work. But you can play it most other places. I think even for Boonstones, it's a good option. It might kind of suck in Dominion, too. But, I mean, no one's going to gear for Dominion, so. It's better to save our purples for T2 transmutation now. Is gambling still worth it? Is it better to save our purples for T2 transmutation? Oh. Like the new gear? If you have space. Yeah, if you have space. I don't know if you should be saving your purples. You should be saving your ore. Purples, you might run out of room. But yeah, you can start saving them. You know you can go to dynamic event, kill one mob, deliver it, and a reward will come to your mail. Yeah, but depending on what the event is, you might not get a reward that's worth anything. Like, in order to get runes, there's a lot of events where you can't just show up and kill one mob and get the runes. And the runes are kind of the only reason to go to an event. I mean, the other stuff, I don't know, I guess you get, like, some cooking materials or whatever. It's not... I was doing that before, like, for the resistance medal. I would just go and kill one mob and then leave and get the resistance medal. But for runes, like, I don't know. Usually what I'll do is I'll do something like Festival of Fire, and I'll go and I'll do the objective right at the beginning. Because it's like, it only takes a few minutes to get 400 points, then I just leave. But most of the time I just go to whatever the Dominion or the GVG event is anyways, so it doesn't really matter. TNL chat not working? Correct. Yeah, it is currently borked. It's the technical term. Alright, I'm going to be right back before this starts.
Spirits possessing the power of darkness are gathering around the soul stone.
What's the minimum participation in an event to get runes? It's different for every event, I think. I don't know if it's all or nothing. You can get no runes and you can get 5 runes. I don't know if you can get something in between.
The power of darkness is getting stronger. Could it be the soul stone of Azrael's 4 disciples?
Explain how crit, heavy, and evasion works. Just explain every stat in the game real quick. Well, hit chance and evasion counter each other. In order to evade, your evasion has to be higher than your enemy's hit. So, if you have 1,000 evasion and they have 1,000 hit, you won't evade anything. All your evasion is worthless. So your evasion doesn't even start until it's higher than your enemy's hit. So you have to have a ton of evasion to make it worthwhile. If you can't get a ton, then you shouldn't bother getting any. Heavy just means you're doing double damage. So it's a lot harder to get heavy attack chance. It's available in much fewer places than crit is. But if you get a heavy attack, you do double damage. TNL in-game chat not working? Yeah, it's not working right now.
The evil spirits possessing the power of darkness are gathering.
And then endurance reduces your enemy's chance to crit you. It's kind of like evasion, but instead of evading the whole hit, you just... I'm not sure if you evade the critical portion or if you actually just subtract your enemy's crit chance. I've seen formulas saying that you just subtract your enemy's crit chance, so that's probably how it works. But I think heavy attack chance might work a little differently. I think heavy attack evasion might actually just evade the double hit. I don't know if it actually accesses your enemy's heavy attack formula or not. Endurance is better in this case. If you can't get a lot of evasion, then endurance is better. Yeah. If you can get a lot of evasion, usually the only time you're going to have a lot of evasion is if you're a dagger or a staff player. When it comes to melee evasion, in tier 1, you can build melee evasion on just about any builds if you want to, but there's a lot of trade-offs for doing so. You're going to give up a lot of stats in other places to do so. But when it comes to range and magic evasion, you're not going to be able to pull that off unless you are a dagger or a staff. You lower crit, they still roll and can get the whole damage anyways. Right, but there's two different ways that it can reduce crits. It can reduce your opponent's chance to crits, or it can evade the critical portion of their damage, which sounds like the same thing, but it would be slightly different. It's not a big enough difference to worry about, but it would be a little bit different.
Could it be the soul stone of Azrael's 4 disciples?
I'm pretty sure for endurance, it just reduces your enemy's crit chance, though. I don't think it's evading a portion of the damage. For heavy attack evasion, I'm not so sure, though. Heavy attack evasion, we need to test some more. It might be more valuable than we think it is. I'm probably going to run Greatsword. How many people was this? Yeah, I'm going to run Greatsword for sure. How many people we got on? 50? That's pretty good. How much endurance is okay for PvP? At this point in the game, more is always better, but I would say probably like bare minimum if you want to see it really do anything, like 800. Some builds have endurance now pushing all the way up to like 1400, 1600. You can't get that for all 3 types, but you might be able to pick one type where you get super high, and then you can have like a split between the other 2. Or 2 types that are pretty high, and then just like a little bit in the 3rd one. There's different ways of doing it depending on your builds. Running new meta? No, I'm right back on the Greatsword Dagger for this. For PvE, I'm definitely running Greatsword Spear. I've been enjoying it a lot in PvE. 1 second, boys. I don't like these mute buttons that they put on mics now. Where you like touch them instead of like actually physically push a button. If a guildmate, they can get 950 across the board. Yeah, 950 across the board isn't like amazing anymore. It's good. I think it's solid, but like 950 across the board before runes would be disgusting. Now that we have runes and now that we have fortitude as a stats, 950 across the board is good, but it's not like amazing. Need clap to mute mic. Yeah, I need a mic that's changed by voice commands. I just yell mute and it mutes. And then I'll be like, guys, come kill this mutant. And then it'll mute. Welcome to the PvP Sweat server. I'm in until dusk, so I plan on seeing you out there. I'm in until dusk. Like you're gonna play all night? In until dusk. Is it not dusk where you live? I'm trying to figure out what you're telling me. Oh, that's the name of your guild. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Are you guys the ally guild to Until Dawn? Is that what happens? So you became Until Dusk? Currently 26. Until Dusk is either way more hardcore or way more casual than Until Dawn. You know what I mean? Like, you're either gaming until like 5 p.m. and then going to bed because you're a grandpa, or you're gaming all the way overnight until dawn and then through the afternoon until dusk. Like, complete and total degen, you know? Like, hard to tell. Could go either way. We're gonna start the war games in a second. I'm just killing stuff in my really bad PvE build right now. I guess we can change skills once I'm in there. I don't need to have this build on. It's not like queuing for arena. Mostly like the latter. There we go. I wish I could stream these comms. Is in-game chat broken for you? Yeah, I think it's broken for everyone. That spirit needs to one-shot these skeletons. We made a channel in the Brick Discord called E-Girl Victims that was supposed to be for our group that came over, but now everyone in the guild hangs out in there because they like the channel name too much. I wasn't listening. Where are we going? Okay. We were supposed to go to here. Do you need to be alive in World Boss to get Morph Drop? I don't think you need to be alive to get any of the loots from the boss. You just need to be nearby when he dies. Those morphs and amatoys from bosses, though, are, like, the most rare thing in the game. I've gotten to, like, 4 or 5 bosses a day, every single day since launch, and I don't think I've gotten a single one of any of those. I have all the dungeon ones, but the world boss ones are, like, giga rare. I have no idea what the drop rates are. I need a bigger second monitor. I'm trying to see if there's a way that I can see both Discord channels that I'm in and Twitch chat all at the same time. Maybe. Maybe? No. I need a bigger monitor. Discord won't let me shrink any further. I feel like it shouldn't be up to them. Did you guys bought Chat Pass already? You talking about the new pass they added to the shop where you have to buy it in order to chat? That's crazy, dude. I can't believe they did that. Then again, I am kind of tired of having to listen to poor people, so that's probably a good change overall. Like, what are you doing typing in world chat? Go get a job, you know what I mean? You're gonna show us what you got for Christmas? Do I have time? I think this fight's about to start. Remind me later. By next siege, Supple should be able to use pin 3 again. $26 versus 25. We have one extra player we can't lose. That would be humiliating. What up, Echo? Did you guys see Blue Squadron's tournament? You guys watch it yesterday? So many gap closers with Greatsword Spear. If you spec into it, it feels like charge into burst over and over on daily grinds. It was like charge into burst over and over on daily grind. I'm not sure what you mean. Alright, I guess I'll go get some more. I'm surprised we haven't started by now. Hey, there we go. Veggies and steak. Put some real potions on. We're getting serious. Should we do event food? I think I have a ton of them. Yeah, I got 16 of these now. I think I have a bunch of boxes too, actually. I killed some goblins and I got some... Yeah, I could get 19 more. Damn, dude. Maybe I should pop some event food. They got bubbles. So 1 and 3 look like the good portals. 2 is out in the middle of nowhere. I thought they were going to react a little bit more than that. Okay, tornado in the back line. Fair enough. Not going to be able to kill that guy. Bro, every single person in this group has a wand equipped. Don't they have any just DPS? Tank, 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 healer, healer, tank, tank, healer. There we go. There we go. I gotta just start memorizing some names. This guy had great sword spear? That's crazy. Is he tanky? Okay, he's easy to kill. They're saying kill tanks and no one knows if they mean the player or the role. It's the player. No one would ever call kill tanks the role. That wouldn't make sense. Okay. Bad spot for me. Let's reset. Didn't quite have enough to knock him down there. So I think he's playing melee evasion, greatsword, spear. I guess I need a different target. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. I can't move. There's a lot of melee evasion, dude. Even on their DPS. I can't hit anyone. If the spear wants to single target me, that's totally fine. This is small enough that I can really just kind of like hang out on the outskirts and get a lot done. Guillotine's not up, but I think we can kill this guy. Nope. Get stunned. That's annoying. Wouldn't let me cast. I can't grab the cap. That would be free, dude. Nope. Nope, no hooks. Okay, got a healer. If they're low, I'll go after them. There's just so many healers that are running melee evasion. Most of the time, it feels like a waste. This guy's way by himself. Should we try? Hi, Mac. He's like, nah, not a good target. That was a crazy block. How did he do that? Do we think Mac's running melee evasion? I feel like he would run... Oh, he's got a lot of stamina. I can't hurt him. There's no target that matches this priority. I think it's because they're all in the same guild as me. I have to click. I can't cycle anything. The mouse over targeting? Okay, I understand what's happening now. The mouse over targeting will work, but I can't tab. I was just like, are people out of range? Why is it not? No. Okay, I get it now. There we go, there we go. Alright, alright. Every single one does melee evasion. I'm in. I'm in. Yeah, they just don't care about me. Coming to you, Ferrello. I'm coming for you. You and your Talus staff. You will not survive. Just hard casted that death blow. That's a BM. Can't believe you let me do that, T-Tanks. That's crazy. Okay, now does Vert have melee evasion? That is the question. Yeah, I've got to stop burning cooldowns on Mac. Dude, I don't know. It's really weird. So, some of these people must be in ally guilds, because my targeting will find some of them. I might be dead here. Oh, big heal. Huge. No, Varello. No. He's getting pocketed super hard. Oh, 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 my dribble. This is good terrain for me. Okay, okay. I might have found a healer who doesn't have melee evasion. Hey, alright, I'm gonna start picking on that guy. We finished off some of these low health tanks on the point. Alright, here's the one. Can I? Oh, immediately air jailed. He might have a little bit, but yeah, overall he's good target. Okay, that's a waste. We're not bothering with that. There you go. First death though. Chat is up. We're saved. We can talk in game again. Your new mic is Audio Technica? No, it's a Moano. Man, I can't wait till Tier 2 gets here and people don't have Talus staffs on anymore. Talus staffs are so annoying. Unable to use yet. Man, these guys running in with shields. Their portal's close. That's like literally right there. Okay, that's a good portal. Maybe we should use that. Bro, that's how it always is for West Coast. I have to put Charging Slash on. Yep. Dude, I've procced Varello's Talus 17 times in a row. Is there anyone else hitting this guy? Had to try. Even their staffs have melee evasion for this. Like, are these the? Is this the gear people are using for large scale? There's so much melee evasion out here. I can't lock him down. Can't charge anything. Okay, that's a good target. They all have they just all have shields though. Everyone running back still has their respawn shield. This guy's 1 health right here. Good escape. He's got a good healer. Might still get him. I needed the heavy there. Soon as the spear starts building stacks on me, I just walk away. We don't want to stand there and trade. There's nothing worse than only getting like 2 stacks on someone because they just move. Devastating Smash is not doing a whole lot. I'm just kind of throwing it on the point every once in a while to try to interrupt caps or, I don't know, do something. This is a little deep, but we've got momentum. It should be okay. It's a lot of blue. It just, the spawns are so close, bro. Like, there's no way to get momentum. I feel like the only way to win is to just have like 5 tanks spamming Nirma on the point. There we go. I'm not getting any of my heavy attacks, bro. These guys are lucky. Missed the prone. I think my best targets right now are probably just spear users. Although, I don't know, spear's not going to be like super high impact in 25v25. I think bow staffs are still doing most of the work here. Especially when 90% of the people on the server have melee evasion, no matter what their build is. Oh, Talus staffs everywhere, dude. Every person, every single mage. I'm just gonna keep picking on this guy until he dies or until he gets healed to full. They're saying Mac is magic evasion. I don't see how that is possible. Yeah, Mac is not magic. Okay, Revik agrees with me. He's like, who said that? Yeah, no, I mean, that was an immune, but yeah, he's definitely melee evasion. That was a waste. I shouldn't have thrown that out there. There we go. I used one hit. I had to go for it. Oh, that put my guillotine on cooldown? That didn't even connect. West Coast ping. If we do this again, I'll turn comms on. You guys are getting a much different experience of this than I am. My, very loud over here where I'm at. I have 5 seconds. I don't think they're even looking at the timer. All right. It doesn't show your deaths. Their spears are still doing good damage. I mean, a lot of it is like phantom damage that just gets instantly healed, but they are doing a lot of damage still. There are so many healers and tanks. Yeah. That wasn't very effective. Greatsword Spear, I'm considering diving into melee range evasion, especially with new passive coming out for Spear. Yeah, I think you could do it. Melee range evasion with the new passive. I think you could make it work. I still think the Fortitude build is probably going to be better, though, just so you don't get eaten alive by staffs and large scale. If you feud enemy guild DPS and use Astral Vision, targeting will be 10x easier. Well, these are my own guildies that we're fighting. That's one of the reasons the targeting is so weird. Thoughts on X-Bow Longbow? It's good in PvE. I don't think there's many people playing it in PvP. It's too easy to kill. What is Talus Staff? It's like the T1 best staff in the game right now. Every time you stun them, they get like a 1-second immunity where you can't damage them and it untargets them. And with how clunky the targeting is in this game, it's very annoying. Stronger than it should be because of the bad targeting. How much real money I spent? None. Can I ask what skill damage resistance actually does? Reduces the damage you take from skills, which is pretty much everything. It's pretty much all the damage. Trying to think of what else we could do there. I could put Brutal Incision on. I don't know. And these small fights, like maintaining Shadow Walker is not really that important. So I probably don't need Cleaving Moonlight. I don't really think anything else can change, though. Yeah, I'll come. Yeah, it was really hard to target the right people. Where is everybody? Oh, there's an event right now. You have any problems with chat today? Yeah, it was down for a while, but I think it's back up now. It's a lot of orange. See if there's any random people running around. How many kills did you get there, Revik? Holy. You got twice as many kills as me. Are we doing another one? Should I just turn this guy's points in at a random spot? Might as well. Maybe this is the right one. I don't think I'm getting out of this one. Okay, maybe I am. Oh, what? Okay. Don't know why I didn't cast. Chat was owned the whole day, and Christ Battle Pass shop is scuffed too. Oh, Christmas. I did notice that earlier, yeah. Can't buy anything. Hopefully they fix it before the 8th.
The power rising in the monument stone is stronger. We'll need more runes to lift the spell. Everyone use the runes you have on the monument stone.
I'm trying to figure out if we're doing another one of these or not. Oh, they're in the tournament right now?
Again, it'll be hard to find the enchanted monument stone alone. The more clues you have, the easier it'll be. Share them with those around you.
Can you just spectate? No, you have to have the password. Do you guys know these guilds? Apparently, This is... TC versus... Can't press Q?
Really strong on this one. 31 people on the point. TC Mama doing what they
How loud
can,
is that?
to get their numbers up.
Oh, yeah,
Standing at
okay, take care
31,
Mamba,
but you can see
can't press
there's
Q.
like 4 or 5 or 6 take care Mamba out on the side. Shots is griefing his guild right now. Choco's griefing his guild right now. Big Silky's griefing his guild right now. They need to step onto the point, and they're going for the cap again. And this is the
Dude, I love Blue's shoutcasting.
As the second guild to try to cap is going to have a much harder time.
You can't be
trying to get
slacking
that
when
basically
Blue's
get the
watching you
cap for
play.
free, man.
Yeah, they were able to kind of get back and stop Moonflower from capping it. Now they are kind of losing the numbers game a little.
It's good content. Know anything about big guilds moving to Crimson soon? No, I don't know anything about other guilds moving to other places that I'm not in. I'm not part of any of the secret guild moving cabals. Were they all not melee evasion? What up, Shian? It's one of my old guildies.
Come on, I know that much. Even so, I still have no idea.
Do you guys just have main comms turned way down? There's a level 48 guy here. What do we do? Oh, are we doing this? We doing this? Okay, well. That was fast. We got a melee evasion spear dagger. Stop it. Stop playing spear dagger with melee evasion. Where's the mystic portal over here? I mean, PvP is nice, but where's that mystic portal? I don't know this zone at all. Crimson, the non-MMO? I think Crimson's the name of a server, but I don't know. It's not even. I don't even play in that region, so I don't have any information about it. Any chance we'll try Spear Dagger soon? Yeah, I've been playing Spear Dagger in large scale. I think it's pretty strong. I don't have a finished build for it though. I need to get some more gear together. Oh, now we got people. Bro, Movement's also playing melee evasion? Everyone's playing melee evasion. Target is out of your line of sight. It is not. I can't chase uphill, bro. You found my weakness. There's no way. It's impossible. How do you do that? What's your opinion on dagger crossbow? It was one of the like top performing PvP builds for a while. It's kind of fallen off now, but it's still decent. I really just want to find this Mystic Portal. It hasn't even popped up on the minimap. Is it like way off the side of this cliff? Got a morph jump? It had nothing to do with the morph. It was just a weird angle. Pretty sure morphing doesn't give you elevation, just distance. Bro, I cannot find this thing. Is it hiding underneath a gathering node? Is chat working now? I think so, yeah. Unless it broke again. Yay, got my runes.
See you next time these fools
Oh, there it is.
use their spell.
Okay.
Take care.
Man. Alright, now people are probably gonna go to crypts. East side of Calzin spawn on the slope. I think it would be too far away. It's okay, we got it though. I had this circle way over here by the teleporter. What am I playing in T2? I don't know. I might try to do 2 builds. If I just stick with 1 build, it's probably going to be Greatsword. Can these mobs do some damage for me or what? What's your opinion on dagger crossbow? Oh, I already answered that. You still make a lot of Lucent per week on the auction house. Yeah, probably like 2,000. I was on vacation for a week, so I don't know. We'll see what I make this week. What up, Jix? It's in toilet. So you asked a question when AFK? It's a rookie mistake. It's a rookie mistake. Oh, I missed both of those. They would have snared if they landed. That's so sad. Ah, I was about to Tempest. I could have got out. Could have got out. If the build was finished, would have gotten those kills and escaped. If only the build was finished. What's a pick with bow for small PvP? Dagger. Definitely dagger. Dagger's the king of small PvP with pretty much any weapon. No one else is fighting them! I was hoping there was another guild over there. I was going to try to steal some kills. See, that's what I mean. Like, Spear does a lot of damage, like when you're looking at the stats in war games, but it doesn't necessarily mean people are dying. Like, someone else has to help you get the kills. Oh, that guy's air jailed. Bro, what is killing me? PvE? Did that tank just hit me for 20k? What just happened, bro? I'm dead here. Bow staff for small scale PvP? I don't think bow staff is going to be as good as bow dagger. For large scale, bow staff is really good. But if you're specifically focused on small scale PvP, then I think you really want the dagger. If you're always playing with your friends, you can go bow staff. Like if you have people that can keep you alive. You want to be self-sufficient, you want the dagger. Got me a secret lab standing desk because of what you dealt with was having some of the same issues. Also grabbed a walking treadmill. Yeah, I think about getting the treadmill. I don't know if it would look weird for the stream. I already fidget enough as it is. If I play video games on a treadmill, I would be ripped. I mean, at least your calves would be. Oh, it's daytime. I'm not paying attention. Alright, hopefully we can get some more Carmine runs. I need to do 1 million more Carmines. 1 million more. Don't think anyone would notice. Been walking for hours at a time, as long as you do it at a steady pace. You don't think anyone would notice this? You don't think they'd be able to tell? Of course they would notice. I would get 700 chats a day. Are you walking on a treadmill? Is this guy walking on a treadmill? He looks like Johnny Sins. Is he walking on a treadmill right now? That would be my whole chat. When are you gonna play PoE 2? Are you on a treadmill? Why are you bald? $18 boars. Tried it before, it sucks playing on a treadmill. Surprisingly hard to not walk off. What if you, like, change the speed? Does that help? CM5? No one wants to run Dimensional Trials right now. They just want to watch the tournament. Still do all your gym stuff? No, I need to get back into jiu-jitsu. I haven't done it in a while. I've been going to just like the regular gym every now and again, but it's not as good as of a workout as jiu-jitsu. Yeah, tanks are throwing. We almost killed him in one cycle last time. Got him to 6% before the second chain. Yeah, yeah. Kenjin wants to come. I don't know, I just saw him in guild chat. Yeah, it's working now. Well, if you're healing, yeah, we just need... Oh yeah, we still need Revic and then just 1 DPS, right? I forgot that that shows up on I thought that was going to be hidden. Oh, the stuff is expensive here. Not sure what they charge in Cali. A lot of gems are 150 a month. Jiu-Jitsu? Yeah, it's like 150 a month down here. 180 a month if you go someplace that doesn't have paint peeling off the walls. Three classes a week is crazy, though. If someone tried to charge me 150 for 3 classes a week, I would laugh in their face. That's completely absurd. If you're paying 150 a week, then you should be able to go to classes every day, except, you know, maybe not Sunday, but pretty much every other day you should be able to train. If it's a small gym, then they can close on Sunday. That's about it. Can't be doing 3 classes a week. That's insane. Oh, it's broken, dude. Don't read it. Alright, pop your food.
Still, we can't let humans run amok on the island. Don't worry. Humans will
Roaring steak. How do we get more of this? Yeah, what's the ingredient? Can I cook it right here? I thought they made it so you can cook at campfires. This doesn't count? Yeah, let me get my Erdis real quick. Went to one that's 150 a month just for BJJ Muay Thai classes and 260 if you wanted both. It was like, damn man, can I sleep here too? Yeah. 150 for just jujitsu is pretty common, but that's like unlimited jujitsu. That's like every day, you know, morning classes, night classes. Usually there's a Saturday afternoon class. Like that's not like, you know, oh, we're only doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I guess it's this one. Oh. Yo, spear range is crazy. Greedy. Feel like it was this one? I think I saw him just at the last second there. I still think just AoEing these is the play. We're at 2.5 minutes already. If we just walk in here, group all these things up, kill them all, run back in 20 seconds, that's got to be faster. Right? We need to optimize. Yellow, blue, teal, red, green. I don't know why I'm going over here. This man just tried to kill me. He was so confident too. Even when he saw me running over to it, he still finished his channel. That's crazy. What is my goals at the moment for this game? Well, I'm working on a second set of armor for Dagger Spear, but we're speculating that they might announce Tier 2 pretty soon, so I'm kinda slacking on it until I know what's gonna happen. Because if Tier 2 is like a week away, then it's pointless, but if it's like a month away, then I'll finish it. So, I'm kind of slacking a little bit right now, but that is my main goal. And then finishing runes. We have to do this dungeon 1,000,000 times to get my runes leveled up. So we're doing the dungeon 1,000,000 times and getting runes leveled up. What up, Queen? How you doing? There's a lot of really cool sounding PvP content like in the works. The roadmap that they have for this game over the next like 3 to 4 months looks really solid. So main goal is just make sure we stay on top of the gear curve. Be ready if they release Battlegrounds. They're talking about doing inner server sieges. That sounds pretty insane. He fell off and he goes, "Where's my heal?" Just block the ground, dude. You guys are crazy. Might die here. No. Good heals, good heals. 35k geeds. I was talking blessing for T2 a little bit. Yeah, I'll probably do more once we have an actual release date for it. But I've got a little bit stacked. Not a ton. It's really hard to predict how valuable blessing is going to be. Like, I don't really think it's worth spending Lucent on it. But I've been stacking it with extra drops that I don't need instead of transmuting. Sometimes I'm using things for blessing instead. I'll make dinner and make sure we're going to get some more Night Rain content. No, you know, I think I'm going to skip the next Elden Ring game, Jix. I think I'm just going to skip it. That's fine, right? I'm sure I'll have something better to do than play Elden Ring. I'll probably just skip it, dude. I'll wait to see if the reviews are good, you know? I don't want to take any chances. Mine now. To who? What do you mean bring it here? You were so far away. I'll hunt you down. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Elden Ring 2. Maybe Elden Ring Classic. Elden Ring Remake. I'm gonna wait for Elden Ring Remastered. Probably busy with Crimson Desert? Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna keep me busy for at least, what do you think, 20, 25 hours, I would say? I'm not gonna have time for Elden Ring. Is there a release date for that game yet? Crimson Desert release date. 2025. Late 2025. Okay. Okay. So, what do you guys think? Like, June 2026? Probably the actual date. Dude, this is nice. Just dying early and make everyone else do the work. This is the way to do it. I can relax, go get a snack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, -2. Uh-oh, -3. They can do 30%. Oh, never mind. Alright, well that might have been 10% my fault. It all falls apart without you? Revik said that I was holding him back. He said, should we wipe? And Revik said, no, he was holding us back. That's what he said. Yo, this DPS is insane. I think we can one-cycle him. Our healer keeps getting chained, which is... the DPS's faults. Alright, colors. Teal, red, green, blue. Teal, red, green, blue. Teal, red, green, blue. I don't like the fact that they use teal. It's too similar to other colors. And it sounds dumb. Teal. Oh, 63k times 2. Boys, the numbers. Okay, bullshit. I think we have it. I think this is a one cycle. No! Oh, just trying to cast my guillotine. Oh, I got locked in the javelin animation. Damn it. We could have gotten that. Don't bring that over here. What killed me? What did I just die to? No, it wasn't on me? We can get it. Buff duration. Just regular heavy attack chance. We don't need that. We need melee heavy attack only. Melee hit? Nah. Nah, don't want any of this. Oh, skill damage resist is up to 47, boys. It went up again. You love to see it. Got a 47 and a 46, both on weapon. That's so good. Did I do that correctly? Okay, yeah. These are all cranked. Throw a better melee evasion rune up there. Making some good progress. Gonna be done with these pretty soon. Gonna be done pretty soon, boys. What is my melee heavy attack up to? I think it might be box opening time. 37. I don't think I'm gonna wait for skill damage boost. I think as soon as melee heavy attack hits 40, we're opening 700 boxes. Let me see how many boxes I actually have. Came back to this game as a super casual. Feels good to find a guild that isn't no-lifers. I think about that sometimes, dude. I actually think that this game might be a lot more enjoyable in, like, a smaller guilds. On a smaller server. But at the same time, going to a siege where there's 1,500 people is a uniquely insane, you know, gaming opportunity. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got a lot. I got a lot of runes to open, boys. Almost 1,000. Got a quest log for your gladiator builds. For gear or for skills? Because for either one, the answer is no. So I don't know why I'm asking. Do I have the skills on quest log? I might. Sometimes I open quest log at like 3 in the morning when I can't sleep and start making builds. The skill build for PvE is the one you see right now. It's painfully straightforward. But you're welcome to ask questions about it. I haven't really made anything for PvP. I have a few experimental builds on Questlog, but I haven't actually put any of them together or played any of them. They're all just messing around, seeing what might work. But right now, for me, Spear Greatsword is just a PvE spec. Uh-oh. Stubborn. Am I muted? What's my skill damage? Like my skill damage boosts? I think it depends on which weapon I have, because the masteries are a little bit different. But you run it on both rings and you run it on necklace, so that's 240 always. I was not looking. It's got to be this one. No! Did anybody look? I don't run skill damage boost in my... Are you asking what level the rune was? Is that what you meant by what's your skill damage? It's low. It's like... $30-ish, maybe? I'm going to be running heavy attack chance, so I'm not super worried about the skill damage boost in terms of when it comes to opening my boxes. I'm probably just going to open them in a couple more runs. I want to see how much progress it gets me. I mean, it's like 900 rune boxes. That's got that's got to get me pretty close to 60 on some of these. Silence chance will definitely be 60. I'm very confident that silence chance will be 60. Game really likes giving me silence chance. Silence chance was 20 when the next highest rune was still like 11. Can't play the game like a second job. I burnt myself out. I think, to be fair, everyone is burning out on this game. I would expect that they're going to peel back a lot of the grindy chores. A lot of the dungeon spam. I think they're going to make it a lot easier to burn your tokens. The only problem is, I know what's going to happen. As soon as they do that, people are going to start complaining that there's not enough to do. They're going to be like, I used all my tokens, I'm bored. So it's, you know, it kind of, they're going to get negative feedback in either direction. But they have said that they're going to cut back on a lot of the repetitive, like, daily chore type stuff you have to do right now. Hopefully we get that soon. I think we'll see something on the 8th. I think we're going to see some good stuff on the 8th. Your skill damage boost should be right below heavy magic attack in your stats. Well, what's the purpose of your question? Because that stat is going to be a lot different based on which skill mastery I have on. It's going to be different based on which rune I have in my weapon. Like, somebody who's running heavy attack in their weapon instead of skill damage is going to have a much different number. So there's no... If you're just, like, trying to see how much I have so you can figure out how much you should use, it's not going to work like that. You would have to give me some more context.
Have you come to die?
Oh. Yeah, Kenshin needs to eat food and unequip those daggers, bro. Get a real weapon. Yeah.
I'll get my revenge.
Ah, should have finished the cast. We did it! Alright, we're one phase in this. Let's go. This is the only chain we see tonight. Until the next run. Does it matter? Oh, -2. Alright, looks like we're going to see another chain. Where's that sweet Lucent come from? It comes from selling things. Traits and lithographs. Wondering if it's above 300 or not. Sure, do you have at least 300? It depends on the builds. Yeah, it really depends on the build. I mean, you probably will end up with more than 300. Like I said, at the absolute bare minimum, you would have 240. There's no build that would have less than 240. That was my bad. I was not paying attention. I have the debuff. You need the axe? What do you mean? Yeah, if you don't want to take it, I won't take it. I'll just won't get chained though. Like what, Bellandir and Teva? No, it's just I just make like a few thousand a week, and I've been playing the game since launch, and it adds up. None of it's from Mark Plus weapons. Can never quite get that guillotine in. Oh, I never realized you took damage from being like right here. You gotta be super close. Teal, blue, green. All right, pop everything. Let's see some big number. 48k. I mean, it's no 63k or whatever it was. 68k. I thought he was going to be in there. Okay, we get another charge. Which means we have time to damage. Okay, barely got that guillotine in. I think we can do it. Here it is, here it is. Okay, that was my bad for not dodging. We did it! That's so much damage, dude. That's actually so insane. What should it be for Greatsword Dagger, in your opinion? I don't think it's useful to think about the skill damage boost as a number. I think that you should have it as a trait on your rings and your necklace. And as a Greatsword Dagger, you should have any skill damage boost on your Greatsword Mastery tree. I mean, you should be going these two lines anyways. So is there skill damage boost in here? Yeah, there's 30 right here. I mean, whatever you can get, right? It's not like there's a magical number. You're just going to get this because it's on the way to something that you need, and it's on a good line. So that puts you at 270. You could put it in your weapons, but as a Greatsword Dagger, you probably won't. You'll probably go with heavy attack. And then as far as food, you'll probably also use heavy attack. So I guess 270 is what you would end up with. But I don't think it like matters to focus on the number really. You should focus on like, is it better to use, you know, a heavy attack rune or a skill damage boost rune? Like whatever the decision point is that you have the opportunity to get skill damage boost for, That's what I would think about. Because, like, if I gave you a number, what would you do to hit that number? That's the real question. Oh, this is with the spear out. I have more from the greatsword, and I don't know where from. Oh, I know where from. From this. Yeah, from Battle Force. This gives you this also gives you a bunch, but it depends on your health. So again, like, if what would a number of skill damage boosts? It wouldn't really be helpful to think about it in that way, because what are you going to do? You're going to go get more health, like, to hit the magic number. Get it pretty much everywhere you can is the answer. It's the best stat in the game, except for sometimes heavy attack chance is better. So you get skill damage boost everywhere you possibly can. And then for your weapon runes, you might choose to do heavy attack instead. That's kind of all you need to know about it. Probably run on 2 runes to hit it, but your answer made a lot of sense. Well, as a greatsword, you're not thinking, unless you're just PvEing, you're not thinking in terms of raw DPS. Like, if you just want raw DPS, then yeah, skill damage boost is slightly better. But as greatsword, you don't just want, like, theoretical dummy DPS. You want burst. You want to kill people in 1 hit or 2 hits. You want to get a big, heavy double hit that crits and murders somebody before they can heal or get away from you. So that makes heavy attack a lot more impactful. Another way of thinking about it is, like, heavy attack will result in more kills than skill damage boost, even if skill damage boost is theoretically more damage on average. You see what I mean? Endurance stat have a problem. Feel like it's not working? I mean, there might be bugs, but in general, it works. My keybinds on my mouse. For block and for next target, they are. Who's fighting who? If this was anything other than polished crystal, I would take it. There's a bug at the beginning of the game where you could remove endurance by throwing a sleep stack. And I still think the endurance stat was ignored because of the bugs. There's probably bugs that make your stats not work correctly. That would not surprise me. The game has definitely had bugs in the past. Oh. There's a PvP bosses right now. I had no idea. It's just Azrael. It's like 30%. Thank you, sir. That's a lot Got orange names. Okay, we got 26 seconds to do something. No one else is going in, which means play is not gonna happen. Should I just go suicide on the boss to get credit? There's another group back here. Are they fighting each other? I don't think that's their ally. Alright, maybe we can do something. Maybe we can do something. Wasp with those binds seems awkward. The only one that's awkward is the B and the N. Sometimes I'll hit the wrong one. I should probably change the N to something else. Maybe like middle mouse click or something. There's another group way in the back. This is also... Yo, guys, chill. That was a good escape. I also found that the evasion stat never worked without any problems. The evasion stat never worked without any problems. I'm not quite sure what that means. Evasion definitely works. I mean, like I said, I'm sure that there are bugs in the game. There's times where, like, buffs don't fall off. I'm sure the same thing is true of debuffs. But broadly speaking, the stats definitely work. They're fairly easy to test. You want a bomb back here? What up, Ling? No. No. No, that's tier. That's tier 3. Can you guys hear me? It works without any problems under all conditions. Under all conditions? That's a lot of conditions. I have no idea why it only hit him twice. That's annoying. It's right next to him. Oh, they're looking at me now. I need another guild to show up and fight these guys. Where is everybody, bro? What do we get in the mail? I am chat banned. I said hi to Beakill and he mailed me. Oh, all right. Well, good seeing you, dude. Is it pretty easy to get chat banned in this game? Hopefully that guy's AFK. All right, got my stacks. Okay, he's not AFK. I don't think it's gonna happen. I need more than 4k health. What gear do I have on in this build? It keeps messing up my stats. Is this happening to you guys? It's really annoying, dude. It's so annoying. Alright, I think that's correct. Been running around with 49 strength. That's crazy. Is chat box broken at the moment? No, it's working again. I mean, it might be broken for some people. I don't know. It's working for me. It was broken earlier today. I don't think I'm making it out. Can't see any chat, only system. It didn't work for a while, and then it started working again. I don't know if it's fixed everywhere, though. There's a lot of stuff to do. Where's everybody else? Aren't there other guilds in this server? I'm trying a third party over here. Every time I log in, it chooses some arbitrary stat builds I've made and applies that. Well, it's weird because your stats are supposed to be tied to, like, your gear presets. I don't know why this would change if my gear and my preset are still the same. It's not like they're two separate moving parts. Yeah. Very annoying bug, though. Normally there's like other alliances fighting. I don't know what's... Yeah, it's all one group.
May the grace of the gods feel the energy of new life on this hill.
Not really seeing any opportunities to do much here. Everyone's full health. No one else is here trying to fight them. Well, that guy's got range. Xeroth looks toxic. Normally there's multiple groups. I don't know why everyone is just like sitting here and not... maybe people are just busy with the tournaments. Normally you can wait until the two Zergs hit each other and then you can kind of like make a play. And there's like 3 or 4 alliances that show up right now, and there's like one alliance. It's kind of weird though, isn't it? Like Friday night? I don't know where everybody is. It was. I feel like it was more active yesterday or Wednesday. Maybe because it's heaven. Looks exciting? Not exactly. Alright, I'm ready. You ready? Got my stacks. And dead. Yeah, you just immediately get targeted.
Einar, shine the light of honor throughout the world.
It works when there's two groups here, though. I don't know where everybody is tonight. Thought it was the weekend. It says 41 online. I don't know about the allies. Xeroth that server? Yeah, there's pretty much no one here. So, Carmine? Alright, let's get them while they're AFK. Got my stacks. I'm dead. Too many staffs, bro. Like I gotta get magic evasion. Maybe we put greatsword on. Alright, greatsword time. In the columns. They're on me. Okay, I made it to the safe spot. Alright, I'm ready. I'm in position. I have 8k health. Someone else is fighting over here. Or I'll help you. That's unfortunate. If I had full health, they'd all be dead. Wall POV. That's a good... do you see how the safe zone peeks out of the wall a little bit? Oh, I died. I didn't know you were coming. Be there in 10 seconds. Everyone on this server has melee evasion, dude. Like, good time to be a staff. Yeah? From your box? Never extracted it? Oh, it ended. We were gonna fight. I was watching the timer. Do we have a boon today? Bro, we didn't have a boonstone. What's going on? Yeah. Or a riftstone. What's going on? This guild needs to declare on some stones. They said Alliance is chilling for these bosses. I don't know. They didn't want to show up to this one for some reason. I guess they're decompressing from that tourney. Caught a fish and sold it for 3.25 bill the other day. Not like the old days anymore. Is 3 bill a lot? Is fishing good? Alright, so Carmen? I have 900 rune boxes. How far do you think that's going to get me? Like 40 to 50? Yeah, I'm waiting for melee heavy attack. It's like 37. But I might just send it. Really? You can only get it on weapon and bracelet, and whatever I was farming was like necklace something. I think my range heavy attack is like 50, but melee is like 37. Over a bill a night if you don't get anything good. From being AFK, or? It's not nothing. I feel like they could have done that 3 years ago. Maybe 5 years ago. No. The what? Oh yeah, yeah. I really just want to open these blues. I have so many, dude. What do you guys think? Should I open them tonight? Could do it tomorrow before bell. I'll open one chunk of blues and see what happens. See if it pushes my heavy attack over 40.
Don't carry me. Did you come to see me?
Alright. Here we go. 70 blue runes. One of them's still 31. Is that buff duration? That's just regular heavy attack chance. We don't care about that. Buff duration still 20. That's crazy. Melee evasion's doing pretty well. Okay, skill damage resistance up to 48. That's pretty good. Trying to see where heavy attack ended up. Range heavy attack is only 32? What was I thinking of? Maybe it was boss heavy that I was looking at?
Are you bad at organizing? Just say the word and I'll arrange.
Okay, yeah, we don't care about any of these. Melee critical. It's really that low? Dang, my attack runes are really low. I didn't realize how low they were. Should we open some more anyways? Melee heavy attack 38. Okay. Okay, let's see if we see 39. Bunch of boss stats. Could have sworn I have don't show cutscenes clicked, but it still seems to show them. Does it only mean the super long cutscene?
I swear I'm not just saying this to make more money. But are you
There's no way any of these yellows are valuable. I guess healing received would be something that I still kind of want to have my eye on. Melee hit chance at 42. Don't need it for weapon, only need it for belts. Yeah, you ready for some more Carmine? Amatoy heal. Not good. Useless. Regular hit chance? Nah. Man, that was kind of garbage. All in all, kind of garbage. There's silence chance, though. First place at level 51. I mean, I guess if my... melee heavy attack... I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We're farming blues anyways. I feel like I should just open these. What difference is it going to make at this point? It's not like I'm going to go back to farming greens. Did I take some time off? Yeah, I was gone for the holidays. Out of town. How do you have 1k trait conversion? You get 100 a week from the guild shop. You get some from Mystic Keys, Mystic Portals. You can get some from the Ornate Coin shop. You can get some from the Battle Pass shop. What else? There's probably something else.
I swear I'm not just saying this to make more money. But are you
What are my
sure it's
pronouns?
big enough?
I think it. I've always been partial to it. They is kind of cringe. I think it is good. I think it is better. Bald? Bald is an adjective. Adjective. It's not a pronoun. Yeah. I know we have some British people in chat, but that's not how language works. Sorry, I don't understand bald. Never was good in school. I'm gonna swap these out for some very marginal gains.
Need to overthink it, just leave it here. And if you need it later, come back and get it.
Very marginal. Running these down the... yeah, I don't really need melee evasion on the heroic spear. Need some other kind of evasion. So, if you lock these, can you not, like... Oh, these are different slots. Just kidding. Just kidding. That was about to be a dumb question. Oh, there we go. There we go. The Wicked Thorns. Huge upgrade. We're not going to use... I don't know why I put that in there. Yeah, that needs to be magic evasion as well.
I swear I'm not just saying this to make more money. But are you sure your storage is big enough?
What do you think is better between Greatsword Spear, Greatsword Dagger, and Spear Dagger? What I'm playing right now is Greatsword Spear in PvE, Greatsword Dagger in small scale, and Spear Dagger in large scale. Yeah, I'm gonna let the dust settle. We can also give them like feedback. Should I dissolve some runes just to get credit for this?
Just
Nah, I'm not gonna do it.
I'll just pick out your materials and keep them.
I'm gonna open 70 more. I'm just gonna open some more. Man, nothing went higher than 51. Melee invasion jumped to 51. I guess that's good. I leveled up twice. That's regular heavy attack chance. Okay, melee crit 35. That's going to be an upgrade. Healing received on weapon, no. I guess technically this is my best necklace rune right now, even though it's pretty weak. Okay, heavy attack chance. Melee heavy attack chance at 38. Melee heavy attack chance at 39. All of these support runes are going to be useless.
There's no need to lug them all around with you.
I wish it would just do it without making me reset where I am in the UI. I need filters. I need rune type filters. That's probably an upgrade too. I'm gonna have to go through every slot. Nope, don't need that one.
Are you bad at organizing? Just say the word and I'll arrange everything in order of rarity.
Magic evasion on weapon. I'll put that in the spear builds. Belt. Yeah, we keep that. We keep that. Don't keep hit on weapon. Double melee evasion on ring. We'll use that. We'll use that for this build. Okay. Let's go through and apply these. I got like 9 upgrades from that. It's not bad. Some of these I think are going to be a pretty big jump.
There's no need to overthink it. Just leave it here. And if you need it later, just come back and get it.
Yeah, I mean, that's 15 more levels on healing received, but the actual effect is so small. 0.6% more healing. It's kind of like, whatever, dude. All right. This is going to be a problem. The rings are going to be a problem because I'm using them on 2 different builds, and I don't want to swap out what type of evasion it is on each build. And I don't really know how I'm going to solve that problem.
There's no need to overthink it. Just leave it here. And if you need it later, just come back and get it.
I could just use max health, but I don't know. I'd be giving up 100 melee evasion on the greatsword build and 100 magic evasion on the spear builds. Doesn't seem great. Okay, and then I think the rest of these can go. Yeah, we swapped everything out. That can go. We're gonna keep the magic.
It's great to have his
There we go.
materials
That's a nice
full,
upgrade.
But there's no need to lug them all around with you.
Yo, Kenjin wants to do some T5s. You guys want to do some T5s? The guy in our group. Oh, you're not in here. Well, I don't know where our healer is. We need our healer. We can play with no tank, but we've decided we can't play with no healer. Am I currently working on a new video? No, I'm currently streaming. What do you think my next video should be? Love some way to sort runes. At least this is like about to be over, you know? Like I'm not going to be doing this for that much longer. Should I just open all of them and not even check them, just salvage them and assume that I'm going to get an upgrade? I think that's what I'm about to do. Best way to level runes. Is that a question or a statement? Alright, well, our healer's still AFK, so... B-Kill can chat again.
Did you come to see me?
Alright, I'm gonna open some more. Look how low skill damage boost still is. Bro, these are like not spread out enough. How's it gonna give me 11 melee crit? I mean, this is good. I needed these, but it really gave me 11 of this exact type of rune. Like, there's like... How many different types of rune are there? Probably 60? At least 50. If we add every slot together. How am I going to open 70 of these? And I only get like 12 different types. And some of them I get 11 of the same type?
I swear
That's some busted RNG, right?
make more money. But are you sure your storage is big enough?
That seems like some busted RNG. I'm starting to think that these boxes might be a little clumpy. Open 10 at a time. Yeah, I started doing that same tinfoil when opening my like dungeon pouches. And we might have to do that for... How is this 29? This doesn't even make sense. This must be the one... Okay, this must be the one I just took out of my weapon. Another healing received.
Are you bad at organizing? Just say the word and I'll arrange everything in order of rarity.
I'm kind of surprised range evasion isn't above 40. I thought all my defense runes were super high by now. I guess not that one. Cannot register anymore. Must watch this stupid cutscene and lose your place in the UI. The system desperately needs some quality of life. Holy. I mean, I guess normally you're not getting this many at once, but still.
There's no need to overthink it. Just leave it here. And if you need it later, just come back and get it.
I kind of need this, but not yet. Same with this. That's fine. We'll chuck it. Not that urgent yet. I should probably get rid of these ones that I have locked too. Those are going to get replaced by the time I actually get the gear to replace it. Because I'm not even going to be bothering with those until they announce T2. I want to know how far away T2 is for the second set. Melee hit chance 46 on belt. Okay. Okay. All right. Skill damage 49.
I swear I'm not just saying this to make more money. But are you sure your storage is big enough?
Fear chance, fear chance, fear chance. That's not a big enough upgrade for me to care about. Neither is this really. Let's get rid of all that. Okay, I think these three are all upgrades though. Oh, huge. Look at all that skill damage resistance. Now I can wear my negative skill damage resistance rune that I got. Yeah, I need to get rid of all these. I wish you could... Oh, you can unlock these from here. Okay. All right, all right. We're back. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, now I can just explode all of those. I was saving one for the other necklace. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, those can all go. Everything can go. These are all going to get replaced. Yeah. Blow it all up. Blow it all up. Big upgrade there. Huge upgrade there. Huge upgrade in number, not actually a huge upgrade in terms of efficacy. Alright. What's my gear score now? Ooh, 4191. That actually went up today. What did I start at today? 4160? What region is Xeroth? It's NA East Early Access.
I swear I'm not just saying this to make more money. But are you sure your storage is big enough?
It's not 11 of the same thing, they just show one. It did not feel like I actually got 11 crit ring runes there. Maybe it just means crit on any slot? I don't know. Look at that, nice and clean. Oh, we're just waiting on a 6th. Should I open more? Why not? Why not? It's either that or go do some contracts. Let's open more. But slowly this time. I don't need any of that. Except for, I guess, this. That's pretty solid. That's pretty good. Maybe this will make it easier to sort them as well. I can kind of just go down. Max health on bracelets. It really likes giving me melee crit on ring. Getting that one a lot.
There's no need to overthink it. Just leave it here. And if you need it later, just come
You
back.
can't get evasion on bracelets, so that works. This is, yeah, heavy attack. Oh, finally. This is what I'm really going for, these heavy attack rune. Like, this is the whole reason to be even pushing these. Dude, I'm thinking of becoming a staff player too. Staff wand. Staff. I'm gonna play staff wand, and I'm gonna kill people with my heals after the rework. All these nerds with melee evasion are gonna get one shot by Clay's salvation.
There's no need to overthink it. Just leave it here. And if you need it later, just come back and get it.
Yeah, they know you can't do anything to them. Well, how do you get that much golds? You get a lot from running abyssal dungeons with food. So you can run Steam Bird Egg. This is kind of the low level one. And then there's a better version that is called Crab Meat Pie. So I pretty much always have one of these running in abyssals, although not lately because I've been leveling Spear Mastery and you can only have one or the other. But usually I always run this 50% solent while I'm doing my abyssals, and you get a ton of solent from that. Most of what you see here is from winning Siege, though. About 200 mil of this is just from Siege. So if I didn't win Siege, then I'd be probably somewhere around 70, 80 mil. Which is still pretty good considering I've spent like 50 mil on runes. Speaking of which, these fragments are starting to pile up. Starting to pile up. That's gotta be... Oh, skill damage boost. Bro, it's so low compared to everything else. Good thing I don't care about it. Got some fear chance. Okay, so all of those are bad. Did they actually... There's heavy attack on bracelet. Oh, it's regular heavy. I was going to say, how is that still so low? It's not melee, it's regular heavy attack. We don't need that. Trash, goodbye. I'm going to open 12. I think 12 was the magic number. Garbage, 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 garbage. Okay. Never doing 12 again. Let's do 13. Lucky number 13. Trash, 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 trash. Not a single thing I need. What are the odds? There's a lot of things I need, man. What are the odds that I don't need a single one of these? Come on. All right, 16. Let's do 16. Again, all trash. Trying to see if they're just displaying incorrectly. Melee critical hit. Did I miss that one? Okay, there's a couple good things in here.
It's great to have as many materials as possible, but there's no need to lug them all around with you.
I forget what else I had. Was it necklace? No. There was another upgrade. Oh, they're waiting on me. Coming. Coming. What's the meta DPS right now? Bow staff is pretty much always meta. But spear is becoming more popular. Spear dagger is becoming more popular. Bow staff is still the top fragger though. In most scenarios. In PvE, it's bow crossbow, I think. I don't actually see people running that, but I think if you were pushing leaderboards, you might. But it's got to be bow something in PvE. Bow is mandatory, unlike 5 out of 6 of your players.
Make it through the fog forest. Let's see if you can dodge this. You can dodge this.
Try to put runes on my second build, but can't click the weapons on my secondary build. Is this a bug? Can't click the weapons. So you go to your inventory, you click rune management, you click on the weapon, and it just doesn't let you click it? Is it a blue item? You can only put runes on purples. It's gotta be faster to suicide. This is so painful. That's what I'm saying. If we just AoE these off the rip and kill them all. I think it attacked him. Good guess. So stupid. It was the right one. There was only one left. No purples like you just did. You can't click some items. You should be able to click anything that's purple. Do I have non-purples I can't click? Armor. Can't click fishing rods. But any accessory or weapon you should be able to click. Green, red, teal, blue, purple. Do you guys want runes in your armor? I don't know. I don't know. It's more customization, but I guess it's probably not that much more work. I mean, it would be all the same crap you have in your other slots anyways. Purple, red, blue, green, teal. Did I say purple? I can't even see the thing this guy puts on the ground. I always just stand in it and die. You don't want runes at all? You don't like it? I think it's close to being a good system. They need to make it so you can have different runes on the same item if you switch presets. Honestly, I think it probably shouldn't even be connected to your gear. Like, you should just have runes that you could put on. And it shouldn't be tied to your gear at all. I don't know why, like, it needs to be connected to your weapons and your accessories. You should just get, like, a rune book, you know? Should I save my Abyss currency for T2? Yeah, you probably should save everything for T2 at this point. My Korean account got hacked, so I can't log in and check things. I had two-factor authentication, still got hacked. Their security over there sucks, dude. I went and clicked the, like, I got hacked button. You know, like when you're trying to log in. And it was just like, this action is not available. So I don't even know how to recover it. Ooh, 80k hit. I'm dead. Yeah, I really wanted him to... He's 0.5! You can still hit him when he's transitioning. He takes full damage. Alright, it's time to pop foods. They made it so all armor runes can go in anything. Glove rune into helm, etc. Nah, they're gonna make it as complicated as possible. Got several weekly rune boxes. Should I open them or level up my low level runes first? If they're the boxes that have green and blue runes in them, you open those once your runes are leveled to 20 plus. Wow, it didn't... Why did it put me back here? It popped up, I saw it. It popped up! I have video footage of it popping up. They're telling me it didn't pop up. I'm being gaslit in Discord right now. I didn't pop food. I yelled at them to pop food and then I didn't do it. What happens? How did he die? That was kind of close. Alright, this will be fine with 5. I don't think we're going to one cycle him like we normally do, though. And by normally, I mean that one time we did it. Ooh, that was an uncharged guillotine. Got skill queued. Feels bad. That always feels so bad. Can't dodge this. Oh! Can't trust the wall, dude. Can't trust it. Yeah. Okay. Time to see if this is doable with no healer and no tank. We're not going for it? Alright, we're giving up. The way you upgrade them is a mess. It is a big mess. Yeah, I think the way you upgrade them is a huge mess. I think the runes themselves are almost a good system. They need some more flexibility. The off-meta runes need to be more viable. But the biggest problem definitely is leveling them up. It's just not an enjoyable process. They should just give you a book, and you pick which runes go in the book, and then they limit the stats by, like, you can only do a maximum of, like, 2 skill damage boost. You know what I mean? Like, instead of having it like, oh, you can only get this on weapon, and you can only have 2 weapons, like, they could just put the limit in the book, make it nice and easy. The runes wouldn't even have to drop, they could just unlock. It would be so much simpler. I'm so safe. Red, teal, blue, green. Red, teal, blue, green. He's running all over. I don't think we have a 4th charge here. Yeah. We go. Come on, big guillotine. I always Phoenix Barrage right when... 27k, it's so sad. All the buffs were off. Non-crit. I feel like trying to get him into the wall actually gets people killed because they like think that he's in there and he's not. That was so greedy. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. Alright, we're gonna get chained. Yikes. Minus 9%. Okay. Teal, red, green, blue. All right. Easy kill, first try.
Hey, brother. Something weighing you down?
When's the next set of bosses? 2 hours? It's a long time. I really wanted to stream some, like, Xeroth PvP tonight, but I guess everyone's busy at the tournament. Doesn't really seem like it was a good day for that. Bellendeer tomorrow, though. So, that should be insane. But, I'm definitely not staying on for another 2 hours. So, I think I'm just going to chill. I'll probably run a few more of these off stream. But, we've done enough of them on stream today. If I get any more Chaos Runes, I'll save them for you guys tomorrow. But, yeah, I'll be doing my first Conflict Arc Boss on this server tomorrow. So, that should be interesting. I got the new PC. Should be able to handle the lag. And, I'll probably play Spear, even though the Spear build's only half finished. We'll probably play it. See how it goes. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and raid somebody on Twitch. And we'll raid Revik. He's one of the guys in the group. Go say hi to Revik for me. I will catch you guys tomorrow. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night.